Good afternoon, gamers. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, fine folks. Hello, Snick. Hello, Confused. I see you've contributed a bit to the DDLC playthrough challenge. It is time for some Risk of Rain, a little more Typhoon mode, a little Starstorm 2 shenanigans. The game is open. I normally wait for that, for like the little intro song to end, but it was like almost a 6-minute song. I usually try to keep it closer to like 5 minutes, and I was feeling like, man, this is kind of going on a while. Cut! What's good, Confused? How's it going? Yeah, you were cut. Alright. I've had a long day and I'm ready to game! Truth be told, I actually kind of tell a little bit of a lie. I was just like scrolling on YouTube, just like looking at something while I was eating. I got some food as I was eating after I got home. I got home at like 5:30 today. It's 7:30 right now. And I was, you gotta have the YouTube while you eat. Gotta have it. And there was just recommended DCU All-Star Superman. So I was like, you know what? Sure. Like you could just watch the movie free with ads, which is whatever. And so I just watched All-Star Superman. Like I just finished watching it like 20 minutes ago. Good movie. It was good. I liked it. It was a bit weird, like the pacing of the movie. I figure it's, they did their best to make it like a adaptation from the comics, but it was like it kind of like the pacing was just kind of weird. I think I also misunderstood, like spoilers for anybody who hasn't seen a movie that came out in like 2011 and also hasn't read the comics. But basically All-Star Superman is when Superman gets like overcharged, like his cells get like overcharged with solar energy to the point where it starts to kill him, and he's got like yeah, oh man, yeah, it's ruined for you now. I'm sorry. I said spoilers. But like it like basically poisons him, and he's given like however long left to live. For some reason, I might have like just not been listening as closely when I was like when they said it, but I for some reason thought it said he had 3 days to live. It was not. It was not 3 days. Like a couple months pass in the span of the movie, and it was so that like really confused me when it had like a time, like a little bit of a time jump, and it's like and they were like, Clark, where you been? It's been like 2 months. I'm like, huh? I thought he was gonna be dead by now, but no, he wasn't. So I just misunderstood that. But like I said, the pacing was a bit weird. It kind of like it jumped to like different plot points just like very suddenly. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like it was kind of I figure they probably didn't have the means to really flesh it all out. But it was still a good movie. It was a fun, simple super duper man movie. Die back. I'm feeling Arctic today. We're also doing Huntress. We're going for more Grand Mastery grinding, which means beating the game on Typhoon mode, courtesy of Starstorm 2. And now some of you may not agree, but I like the default utility for Huntress. I just like it, but I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna try Phase Blink this time. I'm gonna be using Flurry. Confused endorsed character? Hell yeah. I'm still gonna be using Flurry, but I'm gonna give it a shot to Phase Blink. See what happens. I've just always used regular Blink. I'll give this one a shot though. Phase Blink is basic, yeah. That's what I think. Blink is optimal. That's what I say. Get that verticality up in there. Also, totally not cheating. I would never cheat. I've never once cheated in this video game. So how have y'all been? Snack and confused? Were y'all able to were y'all able to do any shenanigans with veggie or anything today? I unfortunately had no time to join. I might be able to do something tomorrow. Your basic, shit, hang on. Google Images. Open image in new tab. You know what I say to that water drinker? Display capture. No, you! Anyways. Adjust the gain on my microphone. Had to play a Dissonance race, right? I remember seeing the announcement about that. I did not tune in for that one because I hate you guys. Yeah. Got them. Got them. No, I was making the big money moves. My time was required elsewhere. Ba 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 ba. It's okay, we hate ourselves too. Yeah. Remind me what the artifact of dissonance does again, pretty please? Because I forgore. Hold that, and I go this way. Yeah. Ew. Ew, phase blink. There's a short range. Hold that. Bop. Bam. Anybody else? Nobody. Randomized enemy pool. Anemone pools. Randomized sulfur pools. Oh, right. Right, regular blink can go up. Phase blink, the better blink, totally cannot help you navigate this. And hit this. I mean, oh no, I'm gonna hold off on that. I think I will pass for now. Last night, had a little fun last night. Potion seller. I finally was able to get one of my friends to play Risk of Rain, and I was able to join, kind of coach them on everything. They definitely were. They were locking in. They were doing good. I had two friends who played it with me. I think one of them, he had played it a little bit before, but able to torture them? Yeah. Able to overwhelm them. Overwhelm every single sense they have. A complete and utter assault on the senses. Ultra kill reference right there. Yeah, one of them was playing as multi, the other, she was playing as Mando, because she was the one who had, like, just recently bought the game and never even, like, opened it before. And I made sure to kind of babysit them, so I was playing as Seeker, and made sure to do the Dance Revolution so I could revive them if need be. And unfortunately, we weren't able to finish a run, not because they died. They did die a lot, but because time. It's the unfortunate aspect of this game is that it simply just takes time to finish a run. It takes, you know, roughly an hour, a little over an hour to finish a run. We finished stage 3. We got to like Rally Point Delta. Then they had to get skedaddling, but I had a blast trying to teach them. Yeah, teach them to full speed loot. To speed full loot, yeah. I basically told them, don't dilly-dally, but don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about the time too much. So long as you're constantly getting them items. You'll be fine. I'm gonna keep the healing, I think. Beef, can I get better items today? Mods, can we get some better items? That's better. It's been ages since I've played as Huntress. And no, I did not say ages, I said ages. Hold that. 5 minutes per friend rule, yeah. Nah, it was we were going at a normal pace, I'd say. It did end up like towards the end, you know, as they died and I survived because I was playing Seeker, you know, the Unga Bunga funny character who can just, you know, go ball mode and have no problems. They basically they died, and you know the loot, the 3-player loot, started getting pulled towards me. So I ended up being, you know, overpowered compared to them, and they couldn't, you know, keep up. They couldn't stay alive. That's the one glaring flaw of multiplayer, is that eventually someone else is going to get the items if one person dies. Then the other person gets left behind. Instructions unclear. What is that? Alright, this is the good one. I like this equipment. I mean, sure. Classic new player multiplayer experience, yeah. Invalid, how's it going? Gonna take a walk, but I guess I'll watch the stream instead. You could do both. Unless you have a diagnosis skissue. Also, I did not get a notification from Discord. Did you click the reaction? Did you? Okay, go, if you check the rules and roles channel. Did you click the reaction, the red dot reaction? Or the purple dot reaction, because that is what will get you the streams role, and you will then be notified of the of streams. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I set that up the other night because I got tired of, like, you know, writing down, or like typing up like typing up some whatever notification, an announcement, and then like also doing like at everyone. I know, you know, if people got tired of it, you can just, you know, mute notifications for yourself, but I figured that way people can kind of opt into it, and then I'll save the actual at everyone's for when I need to at everyone. Certified distant roost moments, hello? Can I get some better loot? You did it? There you go. Yeah, I took a page out of Veggie's book and just got the exact same, I got the exact same bot he has. I set up the same role with like same color, same name. Okay, I just need to get going. I've got $200, I'm rich. Bury me with my money. If I could get Unga Bunga, if I could get like a little more, gestures, I could, like Unga Bunga permanent invisibility. Ew! Hold that. Gross enemy. Why is this enemy in the game, guys? Lantern. Hamster. Took a page out of Veggie's book, put it back? Nah, it's mine now. He can't have it. He doesn't need it. These creatures. Oh. Oh, I looked away. Where's the boss? What the hell's going on? Ugh, I hate this. Starstorm 2, man. Great like items. It's got like some wonderful items in it. It's got some awesome custom characters. Where's the boss? Hello? There it is. great items, awesome, sick, cool character designs, lovely. Really fell flat on the whole you know, unique boss thing. What is this, man? It's Slender Man. It's the Wayfarer, and it's bad. It lags the game. It causes these like dingus lantern enemies to spawn. Ow. It makes annoying sounds. It's just not. They really just like get it out of there. Like, just pretty please get it. Like, let me give me the config files, please. Also, it like spawns these little lantern guys who like heal other enemies. They're basically just mending goobers, but they can also be like other elite types. UES safe travels. What? Yeah, the boss is currently healing, which is sick nasty. Jeez. Then I gotta deal with these guys. The teleporter's I don't want that. It dropped its boss item. The boss item isn't even that. The boss item is fine, but if you have like super high attack speed, it also makes that same ding 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 noise every time it goes off. It's basically a Little Disciple, but it scales with attack speed instead of movement speed. Seriously, they get me out of this. Just annoying. Also, yeah, congratulations, me. I will now have to play Doki Doki Literature Club. All 50,000 coins have been picked up. Moon coin, yeah, I saw. I did not pick up that moon coin. God, I hate that boss. Just get it out of there. Also gonna turn up the volume of the music. Yeah. For War 3, I made new boss items for grandparents and Z constructs, and I actually think they're pretty cool. For Risk of Rain 3, can you get rid of the Wayfarer? What was the grandparent one? I don't know. Unga, bunga, bunga. So, why is that a stage 1 boss? I don't know. It can also, it can show up on other stages, but it's just not good. Just a pain to deal with. It's a pain to listen to. It's a pain to fight. Seems like a stage 3 boss. I think that's where I first encountered it, on like a stage 3, but I guess it can also be there. Watches for my first item. That is PSG. Bing bong, bing bong. What is that? Focus crystal. No. Clearly you only lost because I had the triple dash. Yeah, this run is also already in the dumpsters since I'm using triple dash. Can we just kill Siege constructs entirely? Yeah. But he's getting an entire AI overhaul. Well, they're working on an overhaul for drone AI in the next DLC. Coming to theaters near you. Alloyed Collective coming to a theater near you. The new Risk of Rain DLC is going to premiere in theaters, guys. They're gonna have a PC hooked up in the theater, and you're gonna play it on the big screen. Every single one of you. Neat. Scan. And if Risk of Rain was a roguelike though? Dude. Dreamer open chest before equipment suboptimal, ban him? Yeah, just take me out to the gallows, honestly. Heard of release trailer, but what about release movies? Where they actually release movies? What a novel idea. Oh, like a movie for the release of the DLC. My fault, gangster. Whole theater room to yourself. There's an Xbox controller, like you walk in, you walk into the movie theater, you purchase a ticket, say, hey, I'm here to play Alloyed Collective. They're like, right this way, sir. Here's your ticket. Thank you very much. You get your ticket. You go into the room, the appropriate screening room. It's completely empty. You walk all the way to the very back, like the very top row of seats in the room. There's a single Xbox controller waiting for you. On the screen, it's Risk of Rain 2, Alloyed Collective. It's telling you to press any button to start. If you want to play with a keyboard and mouse, you have to pay extra. Woo! Yippee! Hell yeah. Certified hell yeah moments. Theater company mandated 100% save file. Yeah, they gotta have everything unlocked for the paying customers. Actually, no. That's a premium tickets. Yeah. Capitalism, baby. Can't escape it. Bop. Capitalism, more like it, am I right? Yeah. You can laugh now. I was not aiming at that beetle just then. But I still hit it, because I'm good with the sauce. How's it going, Brickman? It's going good, Ghostly. How are you? Welcome in. I'm feeling mighty fine. Give me... I'm thinking... How long do these nuggies last? These coffee nugs? I'll keep it up. Yeah, you can pay for each individual percentage of the save file's completion. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kid. That's what the child does. Universal charger, I'll keep that. We like universal charger around here, it's a good item. Like the Wayfinder's concept, but they're implemented really bad. Oh yeah, yeah. They're supposed to be like an antithesis to the Grove Tender, basically. That's kind of why their item is, why the Wayfair, we have what you need, or that's Wayfair is the furniture thing, furniture company or whatever. The Wayfinder, its boss item is basically a little disciple, but has a different scaling stat, or it scales differently. Scales off of attack speed rather than movement speed. Great, there's two scrappers here, wow. About the Titan submersible, many people trash on the controllers by the fact that nothing wrong. Most of the Xbox controller to code yeah, the Titan, well, the problem with the controller is that it was wireless, and at those depths that they were at, the wireless aspect of it gets a little fucky wucky. And so they they just couldn't control it. Yeah, submarines are also not meant to collapse in on themselves. That's another crucial thing. Hey! I like fireworks. Fireworks is a nice item. Fine folks at home, an ad break is about to begin. Y'all know what to y'all know the drill by now. You know what to do. Got a Prime sub, you could use that. Got an ad blocker, you could use that. And I'm not supposed to say this, but you could also go to the YouTube stream. But I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say go to the YouTube stream to avoid ads. I'm not supposed to say that. I'm not supposed to say that. FMP. I'll ponder. Yeah. Jeff Bezos or whoever, when I use an ad blocker, you're gonna deprive billionaires of their 33 cents of ad revenue? What's wrong with you? What a load of barnacles. Void barnacles. Stone Titan. Hold this. I wait. And now I go. Say that again. Mods, keelhaul this man. Send this landlubber to Davy Jones's locker. Yeah, I can defend myself because I said out loud that I'm not supposed to say it, and I didn't tell you guys to do it. I made no such encouragements to do that. Why are there so many golems? Am I washed at this game? I'm washed at playing Huntress. You know what the problem is, guys? You know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Hang on. What was that? There we go. I know what the problem is. I'm not using Blink. I'm not using Blink, guys. Come on. What are you doing? What am I doing out here? Bring back imp shrines and large imp shrines with a different enemy? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh. It might help if I press the right key to open the pod. Hey, give me that. Squishy. This one again. Long dash. Now we're really playing the game. Amen. That was a skill that needed to be changed. Yeah. My utility skill needed to be changed. The special? Are you saying I needed to change the? Are you telling me I needed to change the special, Nelly? Is that what you're saying? Not the utility, the special. Saying I should use Arrow Rain 211 Huntress's Peak? I don't know about that one. Ooh, crowbar. Now I want to play video games in a theater room while I give you this unachievable ambition. Go get a projector, hook it up, and project something on like the side of your house or just a random wall. And there you go. You could I don't know, you could probably like rent a projector or something to do that if you really wanted to. You know what? I'm getting freaky with it. Give me this. For better or for worse, just give me that. Suboptimal gameplay once more, not searching for like a sale star or something before opening a large chest. It's alright though. I'll live until I die. Banned for suboptimal macro, yeah. I'm a disgrace. How did a guy like me ever get to Eclipse 8 gold? It just made needle tick better than bleed in so many ways. I rarely end up using needle tick. I rarely ever get like a lot of needle tick stacks. Hey. They really give an EA gold to anyone these days, on God. Petition to make chance shrines into slot machines. I would like one of those, please. I would like to turn the Gamba shrine into an actual Gamba shrine. Didn't know you live streamed the shorts are great? Yeah, I've been live streaming for a hot minute. Hang on, is it Mushroom Man? Mushroom. Yeah, you're a Mushroom Man. But yeah, I've been live streaming. I'd be doing ooh, hang on. I want movement and attack speed. I am speed. Yeah, I Strom my entire Eclipse grind from Eclipse 1 to Eclipse 8 gold. And then I've been doing other things. I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Played that on stream. Done a whole bunch of stuff. I burnt my minute what do. Oh. Go put some ice on it. Cool your minute down. I'm gonna change it though so chance shrines have a guaranteed 5 uses. You can get a max of 5 items or a minimum of 1. Aww. Chat, I've been saving up money, chat. The paychecks, they're bountiful. The plentiful paychecks shall be rolling in. Bam. And soon, I shall have my hands on an even better microphone setup. That's what I really want to like upgrade. Go, Mushroom Man! Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in. But yeah, what I really want to upgrade. Like first thing I want to upgrade, with like my PC setup is the microphone setup. I want better microphone for recording the voice lines. That's a backup Mac printer. That's actually kind of huge. Give me a scrapper. Give me a scrapper, a lever and a lever and like a place to stand on, and I will move the world. Pretty sure, like, you know, Aristotle said that or something. Button which turns on command. Yeah. Ugh, you again. Seriously, like, get this guy out of the game. His badge. Also, why? Okay, right. These guys, those goobers, they can just kill you. They just shoot you sometimes, and their attacks are nigh imperceptible, which is very cool. So why? Okay, seriously, why are golems? Why are there so many golems spawning? The hell's happening? Also, where's the boss? The scuba. Healing item is crazy. Yeah, the broken blood tester is what I've got right now. Look at these guys. These guys are so annoying. I hate them. I have yet to beat stage 1 today, guys. Huh. How strange. What a strange occurrence. Scrap the Wayfarer. On God, I would. Crazy ragdoll. I wasn't paying attention to it. Believe it or not, I sometimes don't pay attention to the game I'm playing. Buff Blink, on God. I mean, if you take regular Blink, and then you get a hard light afterburner, it basically is a buffed version of Phase Blink. That's basically what it is. Oh, I missed. What does this difficulty do? It's... I forgot. Does it say? No. It's called Typhoon mode. Basically, it's kind of like a middle ground between Monsoon and Eclipse. It's still hard, and it also introduces its own little challenges in the form of, storms. Every now and then there will be... I think once you get to like stage 3, you will occasionally have storm events happen where enemies are buffed, they like spawn more frequently and attack way faster. But the storms, you know, you gotta outlast the storms. Yeah, on top of monsoons, players are subject to 175% difficulty scaling. The amount of enemies that can appear at a time is doubled, monsters are spawned 25% faster, and experience/gold rewards are decreased by 20%. There you go. Wow, the not funny moon juice. Hellfire tincture rather than, Spinel tonic. Ow! Just got impaled on the horns. Christmas is you. Da, 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 da. I wish I was better at this game. Seems like it can be harder than E8 depending on skill levels. I can see how some people would say that, yeah. Although, like, the difficulty in this game mode sneaks up on you. I'll say that. I think that's a good way to put it. The difficulty, like, sneaks up on you. Because, like, you can get, like, you know, the first, like, 2 or 3 stages and be like, okay, this is manageable. This isn't really all that bad. But then, like, you start getting, like, the storm events, and then it kind of like hits you, like, oh, this is kind of a bit rough. I actually have to play the game. I will say the one, you know, biggest difference is that you don't get the Eclipse 8 debuff of permanent damage. That is simply not here in this Typhoon mode. Have you played Wizard of Legend yet? I got a few days ago and pretty quickly became one of my favorite games. I've not heard of Wizard of Legend. I'm gonna look that up on Steam right now. I see Wizard of Legend 2, Wizard of Legend 1. I'm gonna look at Wizard of Legend 1. Ah, that's loud. Might take a look at it some other time. I am currently obligated to play Doki Doki Literature Club next. That is the next game I am that I will be playing on stream because the community challenge was completed. New difficulty, you win. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Movement speed and jump height, sprint speed. I want movement speed. And the jump height is fine. I wonder who suggested that. I don't know. Could have been anybody. Wonder. I hardly know her. Wander over yonder. You ever think it's kind of weird that you, like, the path of the Colossus, it'll have you go, okay, like, you know, in canon, the path of the Colossus maps are connected. So, like, Reformed Altar is connected to Treeborn Colony is connected to Prime Meridian. You can, like you can see Treeborn Colony and Prime Meridian from, from each other's stages. But also, this stage, Shattered Abodes, is connected to... Where's this teleporter at? I have 2 items. Where are my items, guys? Shattered Abodes is connected to Reformed Altar in that building over there. There's a cave that's blocked off by the doors, but that is what leads to Reformed Altar. So it's kind of like, if you spawn on Shattered Abodes, and you decide to take the path of the Colossus, it's like you start here, wow, then you go down into Reformed Altar, then you go back up the statue. Kind of bit jank. Also, can I get, like, other items, video game? Could I get a item that lets me deal damage to enemies better? I would purchase it from a chest if there was any. Hello? I'm gonna go insane. Blink? 182. The Reformed Altar was just like so high above the stage you couldn't see it? No, it's underground. And I can confirm that because the lore, I forget which logbook it is, but one of the logbook entries says that, basically, you know, believe it, something happened to shatter these abodes. I wonder what it could have been. And basically, the Lemurians and all the folks who lived here decided, hey, we should not live here anymore. We should run away. And so they ran to Reformed Altar. They went. It says they went underground. And there's also plenty of other logbook entries that reference the Lemurians living underground in tunnels and whatnot. Okay, well, I got a med kit as another item. That's awesome. Also, fun fact, guys, I don't know, I cannot confirm this, but my game may have been set to 30 FPS for who knows how long. 7 minutes, oh, 7 minutes and 4 items. Okay. I saw the word sad in your message, Mushroom. That's a good item. And for some reason I thought you said ads, and I was like, oh, 7 minutes of ads? I was like, oh. But yeah, I don't know how long it was set to this, but my game's frame rate was set to 30 FPS for some reason, for who knows how long. I have since set it to 60. I could set it higher, but I don't think it really is gonna make... I'm gonna burp. Make a noticeable difference. Yeah, 6 items, 8 minutes in, just start teleporter. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it's another Wayfarer. Those are probably where False Sun started his rampage. It's pretty well confirmed that's where he started. It's pretty good, pretty plain to see, if you ask little old me. Source, watch the trailer. Go watch the False Sun trailer. Oh, really? It took something else procced my band just then. Gross. There we go. And I get a gloop. You'll love to see it. You hate to see it, actually, but, you know, whatever. Come on, gloop, do your thing. Oh, I'm healing. See, why are there so many golems spawning during teleporter events? What's happening here? This is an unusual amount of golems to be spawning. Everything else is whatever, but these golems are like in abundance, more so than usual. Yeah, gloop is fine considering I spend most of my time nearly dead. G loop for the clutch right now, trust. On God. That's the shrimple plays. Ah. You don't notice swarms being larger because there are already swarms of enemies, huh? You don't notice the swarms because there are already swarms? What? Elaborate. I notice the swarm is larger because it's already because the swarm is larger. I do exactly the opposite of what you said. I notice the swarms are larger. Lizard of Leggings stream? When? What? Is that supposed to be League of Legends? Your Honor, League of Legends. Firing squad. Wizard of Legends. There's a lot going on. This is taking so long just to kill these guys. Please, Huntress. The overloading beetle is right in front of you. This saying teacher could have made that go a lot faster? Think so? What does tincture do? Ignite all characters. Oh yeah. Deal 5% of your maximum health per second as burning to yourself. The burn is 0.5 times stronger on allies, 24 times stronger on enemies. Pretty similar concept to Frost Relic. I mean, yeah, in in the effect of like burning enemies around you, but like 2 seconds after getting hurt, heal for 20 plus an additional 5% of maximum health. Does that just like cancel out Hellfire Tincture? It's affected by ignition and razor wire. Does a medkit cancel out the debuff of Hellfire Tincture? No. Weird. Alright, let's go do this. Are we sure this guy plays Roar 2? Are we sure this guy knows everything about medkit? One of the least, one of the, you know, lower tiered items in the game. Nah, I'm creeping up on 1,000 hours. He plays Stupid Idiot Simulator. Mods, can we banish Blue Brick to the Void Fields? Don't know everything about everything, then you're a faker. Exactly. Are we sure this guy is streaming? Are we sure he's a live streamer? $500 and another the exact medkit description. Well, I know what medkit does. It just heals you after after a second or two after getting hit. Fire breathing. How's it going? When does cautious slug activate? Outside of combat. I believe it is 7 seconds. 7 or 8 seconds, something like that. Or outside of danger. Each hit resets the after a second or two timer. Okay. So that explains why medkit does not cancel out the Hellfire Tincture effect. I have arrived. You have arrived, fire breathing. How you been? Ouchies. That the light bulb nerf was unneeded? A light bulb nerf. Light bulb nerf, huh? Who out here nerfing light bulbs? It's nerf or nothing, you guys. Why would you nerf light bulbs? The green lightning thing? Luminous shot? Question mark? Burns around us, yeah. It's our one, our fates, we are one. Yeah, give me antlers. Veggie will know, okay. Are you guys ready to watch me, like, not 100% looted this place? I missed one regular chest. Okay. So, not too bad. There's 5 healing drones this stage. That's a lot. Veggie will know once he fixes this goddamn door. What happened to Veggie's door? I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Is that what the reference is? The official Roar YouTube account is showing a lot of the DLC on shorts. I've seen that, yeah. I seen that happen. It got eated. Who eated a light bulb? Who eated a light bulb? Soulless transporter looks scary-ish. What does it do again? It's basically like the primordial cube type shit. It takes items. The transporter? I thought that was a different one. Because there's one that like sucks you in. Then there's another one that like you know, takes your items. Yeah, the transporter attracts things into a blast. The soulless extractor is the one that takes your items. It extracts them. This is Winter Short's a method of presenting information. Since Blue Brick started his YouTube channel. Or started posting shorts. Since 1583, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I drank too much, guys. I booze cruised a little too hard. Hey, we get to do the stage again. Hopefully with actual items this time. Soulless Invalidator is your personal favorite for no reason at all, for no reason at all. That's what I'm saying. The silly one that deactivates all your items, right? Yeah. Elusive Antlers, no. Don't worry, guys. I've seeded this run. I'm gonna get Plimp and, you know, Poly Loot later in the run. Keep tabbing out and re-tabbing into a new run. Yeah, I'm not good at this game. I hope you don't get your hopes up at seeing me, like, you know, what, like, first try Andy every character, every run. That's these days it may not happen. That may not be the case. Wow. A Titanic neural printer. You know what I need? I need some armor plates. You cried when you saw Dio rank E-Rang as 5th best SOTS item? None of the words I just said are in the Bible. But good for you, man. I'm happy for you. It feels that the sun goes down. E-Ring is so underrated. It's a good item. I like it. None are in the dictionary either. What is this shit? Yeah. That's how you know I said something cursed. Guys, did you see that someone put a Labubu on Karl Marx's grave? May I get the Twitch subscriber role, please? You need to, if you haven't already, you need to link your Twitch and Discord account. They, what? Yeah. They put a Labubu, whatever a Labubu is, someone put one on Karl Marx's grave. Just thinking about that just exhausts me. Thinking about a lot of things exhausts me these days. All the things going on in the world, I'm just like, ugh. Just tired of living in this timeline, man. Wow, what a goated chance shrine that was. Got a feather and a piece of armor. The Trematode. Labubus are stupid. Yeah, if you get a Labubu, yeah, you're stupid. But if you get a Labubu, you're goated with the sauce. The joke is that you misspelled Labubu. Yeah, I'm tired of living through historical events. I'm tired of living in interesting times, as they say. Living through the most horrific government scandal is awesome. It is. Yeah, I love watching society collapse in real time. How do I link my Twitch account? I don't know. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Go to your... I think if you go to your Discord, like your settings in Discord, there's like some like connections or something where you can link like a Twitch account. Yeah, Google can help you with that. Yeah, God got bored and started just pressing shit, just pressing random buttons. He downloaded new mods in his Sims game, or new like DLCs or something. I don't know. In the they put a restriction apparently on bans for AI for 10 years. Yeah. And also the no tax on tips is only lasting until 2028. I remember hearing about that. And it's also only for people like it basically is ineffectual even while it's, you know, active. Because it only covers up to like a certain amount, and that amount that it covers up to, the no tax on tips, is like still the fucking federal poverty line. Risk of Rain 3 will have your mom. We'll have a Yo Mama reference. My mom? Ask and you shall receive these bullets thrive. Unga bunga. That's it, I'm removing the scrap mechanic. Now hold on now hold on. I say, hold on, boy. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Roar 2 already does though. The whales and void locusts. That is a certified up top moment. Dawnstar, you get one up top. And matter of fact, that's the second one for you. $6.99 US to scrap items. Yep. That's what Hostile Worlds was going to be, actually. That's what they're going to do with Hostile Worlds. Give me the antlers. I will come back for that later. Alright. HW come back when? HW. HDs. Yeah, the Risk of Rain board game releases early April. Is it? I thought it was. I thought they said they were doing like like they were announcing like a Kickstarter or something for it. Hey, that is healing. Huntress needs a bit of healing. They did do the Kickstarter. The Kickstarter, yeah. Bop, bop, bop. Hey guys, big news. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Big if true. Hey guys, big. Risk of Rain 2 Alloyed Collective just got its release date. True and real? No lies? Let's verify. Let's verify. I'm pulling up Alloyed Collective on Steam. I'm on Steam right now. Release date coming soon. Yep, he's a liar. Mods, perish. May 9th. Next year. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright. Casually igniting your pants, yeah. Liar, liar. Plants for hire. How much you paying? Y'all got 401k matching. Y'all got vision and dental insurance, huh? What are the benefits like? I need answers. Just a little peek into my dark and twisted mind. Let's give him Hellfire Tincture, Ignition Tank, and Jester of the Drowned. But right, also got to get that. I love Armored Core. I love refrigerators. In all seriousness? Well, in all silliness. Nuh-uh. I'm very optimistic for AC. It's really looking good so far. I think it's gonna be good. The people who were able to, like, you know, play it when they were play testing SOTS changes, they've said good things about it. I feel like Gearbox has learned their lesson the hard way about making sure the DLC is ready before releasing it. Only bad thing about it is the name. What, because they didn't do another blank of the blank naming scheme? I think we can live without that. Schemes of the Collective was right there? Nah. Nah. How would you know what type of metals the Collective is made out of? Wow, scammed. Challenge shrine. Give me your money. There we go. Please give me enough. Beetles. That's not going to be enough. Unlikely. Unless I'm the Lorax and I speak for the trees. There was one beetle. There was two beetles. This might be enough. It was like 150 something, I think. Probably not. No, it's 160. Yikes. Unfortunate. Unforking it. Paycheck being spelled correctly feels so odd. Weird. Give me a Gamba doll. Give me that. I've got a Knurl for healing, so give me a Lantern for a little bit of attack speed. Let's get going. That was a Knurl printer, right? Yeah. Guys, I could print my Knurl into a Knurl. How about that? They should make a DLC called Servants of the Plane or something. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe. 94% complete. I missed... drones. Drones and turrets, that's all I missed. Well, that and the one pop, like the last Gamba shrine that I... Where the... Weird... Okay, for weird spawn, and also weird spawn for a Gamba shrine to be. Insane. Also, these guys. I hate those guys. Secrets of the Mimic. My name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Alright, Gamba. Gamba doll paying off. Kinda, sorta. Razor wire is not much of a payoff. Convert left card into right card. Drag to rearrange. Is that some sort of Balatro? Is that a Balatro reference I don't get? Points at victims of hanging. Try mimicry. I don't know. I don't know FNAF lore to get that joke. Give me something good to eat. Give me a big tasty treat. That's not a tasty treat. That's a cringe. Sentenced to Vrit for singing that. Nah. Vrit isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but when you're playing Flurry Huntress, it's not desirable. Vrit is fine in situations where you, one, don't already have a lot of crit, and two, you have decent attack speed to proc it. Otherwise, like if I was playing, you know, Strafe Huntress, maybe. Okay, that thing's already paid out. Or if I was playing any other character with high attack speed, then yeah. If I was playing Mando, maybe. Like, if I was playing Mando and I didn't already have some sort of crit, like, some, like, decent amount of crit, I'd consider it. I've enjoyed the funny glasses every now and then, personally. I like them. But not for the current build. Not what we're... Not quite my tempo, Neiman. Hey baby, New York City. What was that? Key printer, and I'll pass. We're playing Stinky Flurry. Flurry, you mean based Flurry? Can't believe they added Ultra Kill to Risk of Rain. More chance dolls. I'm gonna sneeze. The McFlurry machine finally fixed after all these years. Plus parry, you say? Plus parry the platypus? Did I spy with my gamer's eye some crit, or is that malice? That is malice. I'll take a malice. Actually, PSG wouldn't be bad since I've got Plimp. Give me that. It's gotta be an Ultra Kill reference. It might be. What's Ultra Kill? It's a very fun game. You should play it. I should stream it. I should stream it again. I should just start a new save file. Or just play on a new difficulty. I could do that. That'd be fun. 1% chance, by the way, guys. That's a 1% chance to get a red item from a small chest. And a band right after, yep. I only know Megadeth, yeah. I never finished P ranking. I P ranked everything I needed to P rank. I did not P rank the prime sanctums or the encore levels. That is beyond my capacity to care. That is beyond my interest levels. One time I got 3 red items for small chests in the span of 3 stages, and they were all items I wanted. Nice. Every now and then the game tosses you a bone and says, hey, have a good one. Have fun this time. Here's a fun one on the house. And then it punishes you for every subsequent run after that one. Said, hey, remember that loan I gave you? A loan? I thought you gave these items out to me for free. No. No. That's not how this works. See, I offered it to you, and you accepted. That means you owe me an offering back. And then the game drags you out back and, takes your lunch money. Roar 2 is a loan shark confirmed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thank God it's not the Wayfinder thing. Ow. Consumes your Dios, so to speak, yeah. Except you ain't got no Dios, pal. Ouchies. Okay, that's 1. He ranks P2 on violent. Congratulations. Do your hands hurt after doing that? Not doing that on brutal or higher? Yeah. Do your hands and eyes hurt after doing that one? It's got like 90 bajillion ads. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I wish it weren't so, but I must run 3 minutes of ads per hour in order to keep pre-roll ads from happening. Sonorous Whispers coming in clutch with a Kajaro's band. But yeah, in order to keep pre-roll ads from going, I have to play 3 minutes of ads per hour. And that way, you know, you don't get ads immediately when you click on the stream. And you don't get discouraged from even watching what the stream is about before you get to see what it is. Clear, obscure reference, yeah. Alright, is there anything else to do here? That's a Mocha Sprinter? Is there a scrapper? I would love some attack speed. I think I've seen a scrapper. Yeah, there it is. I've seen a scrapper. I'm gonna use that scrapper. And scrap happy. What do I want to scrap? That. That one, since I'm gonna get movement. Razor wire can go. A diary is crazy, WTF. This one? The empty diary. Yeah, it's, it gets you 3 levels when you go to the next stage, but then it gets consumed. So it's not every stage. And also, I learned this last time I played Risk of Rain 2. That's what Prayer Bees wishes it was, yeah. But I learned this last time, last time I had found a... Yeah, I see he's saying France. French words. But last time I was playing and I found an empty diary printer, and the way I thought it worked was, you know, I could print, you know, like if I printed like a bunch of white items into empty diaries and then I went on to the next stage, they would all get consumed at once. So like you take like 94 divide by, you know, 94 subtract like 14, for example. That's my current level. So like 94 minus 14, so 80. So 80 levels would get me to the max level, to the level cap. Divide that by 3 because that's how many levels you get per diary. So like 27 empty diaries. I thought like if I could print as many empty diaries as possible, then I would go into the next stage and get like dozens of levels all at once, and then I would just kind of, you know, cruise along through the rest of the run. Unfortunately, it only does 1 diary per stage, so I just had like a dozen diaries in my inventory, and only one of them got consumed when I went to the next stage, which sucked. So it's not as busted as I thought it was. I ended up going like Gilded Coast, being like, all right, I'm gonna, you know, wreck house, doing all this. I'm gonna be like creeping up on level like 80 something, and then proceeded to not live any more after that. Sounds like you're a wimpy kid, laugh track here. Yeah, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, yeah. I've got 2 white scrap. The Trematode can go. That's a bit of a... That's crit chance. Monster Tooth can go. You can just go Bizarre every stage to proc it more. You could, but it's still... Like... Okay, yeah, you could do that, but you just don't want to like put all your eggs in one basket. You don't want to print all of your white items into diaries at once. Like I was on like stage 2, I had, you know, like maybe like 15 or so white items, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna print all of my white items into diaries, and then I'll just like level them all up at once. But no. You got to make sure you can at least survive the next stages to get the benefit from them, which is not what I did because I didn't know how it worked. I'm honestly gonna keep the brooch because Huntress is so squishy. I really want just the extra barrier, even though I've got a knurl and 2 armor plates. I think I don't want to have to loop twice for the full value of 25 diaries. Yeah. Attack and movement speed. Yeah, coffee bag is literally just not good. What items would you prioritize for Huntress? I'm gonna be honest with you, Focus. I'm not actually gonna be the best person to answer that question because I don't play Huntress a lot. But generally, Huntress likes backup magazines because that's more uses of her glaive, which is very nice. Bands, yeah, bands are good. Bands are, you know, never a bad option for anybody. There we go. That's a good printer. Huntress is mainly damage multiplication, yeah. Just good. I mean, like the I really mean it when I say I'm not the best person. 100% looted, look at that. I'm not the best person to answer that question. Paper mache, so some health, yeah, definitely get her, try and get her like, you know, 1 or 2 armor plates. Proc items to proc off ballista, yeah, ballista is very, oh hey, look at that. What items are uniquely better on Huntress? Yeah. If you're playing, you know, Flurry, then obviously you want to get as much crit as possible. So you can, because, you know, you max your crit on Flurry Huntress and you're basically doing quadruple damage. You're not doing double damage, you're quadruple damage. Hey, give me that. Huntress really likes Lysate Cell. Most characters like Lysate Cell. You know who I like having Lysate Cell on? Mercenary. Mercenary with Lysate Cell is very fun. Like, Mercenary with like a Lysate Cell and a Hardlight Afterburner, specifically because I play Eviscerate, so I'm like dashing all around the map. Dashing through the snow. With a Hardlight Afterburner. I could Blower. Could go Blower to get, to reset my ban cooldowns, but kinda not feeling it because how long is the cooldown on this thing? 12-second cooldown on that attack. Not really worth it. I am
Here comes a new challenger!
Waxy with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going, man? How'd your stream go? You were doing Risk of Rain too, weren't you? I seen you were live earlier. How's it going, man? Laser Burst False Sun with Lysate Cell? Do you... that's a bit... I don't know about that one. I don't know if you need a Lysate Cells on False Sun. Maybe a Hardlight Afterburner for more uses of the funny dash. Watching someone play Merc without exposed transfer is a uniquely painful experience, yeah. Does he know? No, he's clueless. Give me my needles. These Templars are scary when they're buffed by the storm. I am the storm that is approaching, in case you guys didn't know that. Excuse you, I'm underground. Retool multi with Lysate Cell. That's what it's all about. So this is the storm event I was talking about earlier. It'll go away on its own in a minute or so. But until then, I must survive. I must brave the storm. I must weather the storms of Petrichor. I'm gonna go... I'm broke. Hang on. I'm gonna go mystery equipment here. Hey, it was worth it. I might not use it this stage, we'll see. So this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Insert Z contract. No, don't do that. Ooh, give me that. The clouds begin to clear. Thank you. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Myrdern is overhated. Myrdern is overhated. It's not a bad item. There's certainly better boss items, but for what it does, it is not bad. Sleeping on Lysate Void Fiend. Oh god, Lysate Void Fiend. Who could forget that? Who could forget Lysate Void Fiend? Just saying no, no, no. I'm broke. Chat, my wallet's a bit thin. It's looking sickly ill. I need gifted subs to continue living. Give me $5 million, please. You just get more money, yeah. Just pull yourself up. Listen, hike up your bootstraps or something. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Open an online casino. Yeah, start gambling. Buy lottery tickets. Commit check fraud. Don't do that. For legal reasons, that is a joke. In Minecraft. That is a joke we made in Minecraft. Well, I kind of have to use the tricorn on this stage now because I got credit card. Can't pass up credit card run. Oh, I'm broke. Heath. Yourself loose. Another credit card. Swag. Molotov, nah. There is an equipment drone back there though. I could put it in the funny. Use Midas for the money, yeah. On the squishiest character in the game. I see a scrapper over there. I'm gonna use that later. Fuck that beetle guard in particular. What is this? That is Heath. Oh, like $150 you'd get? Yeah. Where was that thing? Bam! Anti-backshots amulet. Alright, let's get... You. Be gone. Let's go grab the tricorn, do the teleporter, and... get going. Get Gore's tome and shoot random people on the street. Yeah. It's that shrimple, guys. It's as shrimple as that. Please be... honestly, give me Dune Striders. Where's teleporter? It's over here. You're really killing me. Yep. Get Gore's tome and an FMP. Give me Dune Strider, honestly. Whatever. Came back to finally find you using long blink? Yeah. I'm using long blink like God intended. And I'm winning so far. Uh-oh, guys. Banger song alert. Are we done? Okay, TP's done. Well, the boss is done. I can't, my game is lagging, which is not cool. Not cool or awesome. That's not what you like to see. This conga line of pests is also lame and cringe. And they're uninvited to my birthday party. Anyways. Yeah. Rip Bozo. The Bozo was me. Shouldn't have uninvited them. Well, now they're double uninvited to my birthday party. They're uninvited to my birthday party 2 years in a row. Can you stop dying? I'll try. Pilot fish, oops, yeah. What do you mean we're in? Why? What is happening? Why is the game audio getting muted? It shouldn't be getting muted. What did I do to happen? Wayfarer approaching, I thought the music was in the blood, but no. It was there earlier, I swear. Yeah, it was there earlier. I was watching it. I don't know what's going on. Weird happenings going on with OBS. Someone stole the game audio. I ate it. I ate the audio. Got hungry. I ate the audio. Yummy sound waves. Also, I did not mean to pick up. I was not paying attention. I was just like, random item. I just picked up Defiant Gouge completely unintentionally. Gluttonous. You heathen. You gluttonous bastard. Defiant Gouge kind of peaked though. It's got its uses. I just never use it. I was like, oh, now I have to worry about monsters spawning anytime I gamba. But yeah, the song that's currently playing is Quotidian Fields from the album Starship Syncopation by Corey Wong. Absolutely goated jazz orchestra album. Highly recommend you listen to the full album. Like, if you are able to listen to the full album in one go. It is like going on a long overdue vacation. You will feel refreshed after that album. Perfect album. Blue brick seal of approval for that album. Spent all of my totally legit 9 Brazilian lunar coins to get 5 Defiant Gouges on stage 2 and spammed a chance shrine and lived. Nice. Sounds like you're a bit of a big shot, huh? What do you think of Eulogy 0 then? Yeah. Yeah, what about Eulogy 0? Pretty good, rarely a negative impact item, really. I don't really play with lunars too often, or like not like I don't play with like the other lunars too often, aside from the occasional moon juice run, the drunken stepdad build where you get, you know, Spit Out Tonic and 4 gestures. I missed the Fortnite event today. What a shame. Anyways, yeah, I rarely play with like other lunar items to really get a feel for how they all go, how they all act, or how they impact a run. There's a lot of items that I just kind of, you know, I picked them up once to get the logbook, and that was kind of it. Like Effigy of Grief or Mercurial Ratchets. Okay, hang on. Effigy of Grief, guys. Take a look at this. Bam. Okay, here is where, like, the logbook, like, it shows you would presume this to be the front of the effigy, right? This little statue. You would presume this to be the front of the statue because it's showing you when you click on it, it is facing this direction, right? That is what you would assume. But you're wrong. Like, you would see, like, you like, if you ask me, like, looking at it from this way, you'd think this is like the head right here. This is where the face would be. This is like just a funny, like, little headdress or something, like, or a helmet or something. Then you got like the arm over here. There's a broken arm there. Then you got, you know, your legs. It looks like that. But it's actually backwards. If you look here, this is supposed to be like its nostrils, or this is supposed to be like a Lemurian screaming or something. This piece here is a tongue. And this is like its open mouth. You can see like this is like, you can see it as either like eyes or nostrils. I think it looks kind of more like eyes, but it's like here, like this is like the open mouth. There's the tongue. Then this is the front of it. Apparently, it's got like some sort of loincloth back here. But it just shows you this. It's also like this part is shaded in the thing. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that. When was the last time you used Corpse Bloom? Probably never. And where is Corpse Bloom? Highest stat count once. Found 4. I've only ever found it 4 times. And I've only picked it up once in order to get the logbook. Alright. Back to the run. Got to save for spaces. Pretty poggers. Pretty bag champion.
Pretty bag champ.
Malice! Malice and chains. Last time I used it, I was a wee lad. Yeah. Whee! Yippee! What in the... Oh, right. The funny lunar item. I was like, what was that sound it made? It sounded like Nukahana proccing just then. But it was the funny item. I mean, hey, it's more money for me anytime I gamba. Worst item in the whole game? Worst item in the whole game. Lepton Days, Stealth Kit. Stealth Kit, Leeching Seed. Probably Stealth Kit. Like a harpoon, stealth kit, leeching. Okay, I used to, when I was like a wee lad myself, playing playing with like command and all that, and I was like, you know, not good at the game. I was just trying to get like unlocks. What I would do is like, if I was like, I would get like a bunch of leeching seeds and like unga bunga attack speed, and then I would just like be able to heal everything, and I also get like, oh, an Aegis, so I could get like a billion barrier and never die. But now I'm smarter than that. At least stealth kit you can proc on Mithrix. Or proc in Mithrix? I mean, I guess. Fungus. Ducleus is certainly not a cool item. It's it could be better. Wrong. Worst item. Nukahana. Nukahana's pretty low on the tier list. Oh no. Full loot runs, that's when Life Flux is good. Where you have a bazillion speed, yep. Nobody's taking Lux on Huntress. Give me Gamba? Gamba! This is the funny item. That's the strange can, that's what it is. I occasionally forget what an item is called, and I just call it the funny item. That is today's gimmick, apparently. Light Flux halves your attack speed for less cooldown, silly gooses. Silly geese. Hold that. Okay, let's go do a TP. Still cannot read between Light Flux and Stone Flux. Read between? What do you mean, like remember the difference? I don't use them, so I don't remember the difference either. All I remember is that Stone Flux is the one that False Sun can get benefits out of. Okay. I know the difference. Then what was the problem? I always think they're swapped when I read them. Oh, got it. You are cringe machine. Bleed. Bleed for me. Look at that. I actually beat the guy. He's gone? Who's gone? Is Dawn still here? I guess not. Scream for me. Squeal! Little pig. Got the poo-poo feather. Got the poo-poo feather. Was there thunder rumbling this stage? I don't know if I heard thunder rumbling today. On this stage, at least. Ow. I've fallen in. I can't get up. I can get up, actually. I lied. Buy spawn. IIRC. Where did I spawn at? I don't remember. Might be down there. I don't think it was down there. Did I go down here? The streamer dementia, guys. Did I spawn up top? Okay. There we go. Up here, up there, yeah, thank you. Thunder rumblings from the game? Yeah. Halcyon can only spawn if there's nothing above it. So if there's something above it, it can't spawn. It has to be visible to the sky. Yeah, then why is the sky above it, dingus? What a classic term, dingus. No chili with beans on the menu. They got the beans. What the fuck? Dingus versus Dongus. Bingus versus Floppa. I hear him. I hear a creature. You. You will be dealt with swiftly. Does Define Gouge not work with Halcyon? Hey, there's the man. With the golden plan. Bleed for me. Perish. Dodged. So cool that they made a very tanky mini-boss this fast. Cool that they made a mini-boss, though. There we go. Yippee! Starstorm! You and you. Activates if you manually stop the charge, not when you turn it on. Okie dokie. Honest, the pain in my heart, I remember the sharpest. Let's skedaddle. 100%, okay. I was like paranoid, I was like, oh, there might have been a scrapper somewhere. No, there was not. I'm goated. What a fraud. 2k hours and this guy doesn't even know one item interaction. On God. Scam shrine, activate. Oh, right, the funny shrine. The funny item works as well. Hold this. Okay, gotta remember sales star. Have not used the lunar since the middle of SOTV. I've not used the lunar since, about 12 minutes ago. Shrine of Rebirth works too, not sure why, but it's funny to summon a gut before you ascend, yeah. Just saw you use the lunar on this Rebirth Shrine. Well, I haven't picked up a lunar since 12 minutes ago. 13 minutes ago now. Happy I'm feeling a bit more speed. Speedwagon. Gup equals Glorb. Thoughts? Isn't Glorb the guy who makes the funny AI songs? Like, one of the few uses of AI that I would, you know, that you could argue is acceptable because it's purely for entertainment. Or, well, it's... Okay, that's not a good wording of it. It's funny. He made like King of the Hill rap songs. You meant Gorb? Yeah. The guy who's making like SpongeBob rap songs and like Plankton raps. Those songs. I had a Sailstar BTW. I did have a Sailstar, and I got a gasoline for it. Less Sailstar value, streamer suboptimal. R&D Thursday was using AI thumbnails. I remember hearing about that. I remember reading up like one of his comments. Like he responded to like some comment. It was like the thumbnail was like, it was suggested based like over other thumbnails that he'd actually made. And he went on to say basically he's gonna be like, he's still gonna be trying to make his own thumbnails until his thumbnails are good enough to outperform what an AI generated thumbnail says how well it would perform based on all the shit, all the, you know, YouTube algorithm shit. It was some dealio. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he did it like once, maybe twice, last I saw. Yeah, AI is a tool, and a tool is only as good or evil as what it is used for. And currently, it is used for a lot of bad. But there are valid uses for it. Oh, right, the funny shrine, hey! The funny item. Only time I watched him is when he made a video about a skip we discovered. Oh. I watched him a little bit here and there. I have not really popped into his streams lately. The AI is lame, but there are exceptions. AI is a tool. It's just the way it's being used is what is lame. AI itself has its uses. It's got a long way to go. We can certainly all agree on that. Ukulele, like just use the default thumbnail over an AI one. Honestly, yeah, that's what I would that's what I would do. But yeah, AI should be used to help, not replace or remove. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Your hidden potential. But do you guys know what I'm talking about when I was mentioning that Glorb guy who makes like the AI like SpongeBob raps? Do you know what I'm talking about? Or there's like two guys like that. Yes, yeah. Pretty stinky, especially for small artists. True, yes, very stinky for small artists. I would go as far as I would say. This is just me being nitpicky, but I do not like the term AI art. I would not consider it art at all. It's AI image generation more than anything. Because art requires a bit of human input. It's AI slop. There you go. I remember I've talked about this before. I was like looking through like recommendations on YouTube, and I was like, I saw a video. It was like an hour-long like album, and I was like, okay, this has like a cool little. It has like a cool thumbnail. I'll give it a shot. I'll see what it's about. And I was like, hey, this is pretty good. But then I like looked. It was like some instrumental album. I can't remember what it was. But I was like, hey, that's not bad. And then I took 5 whole seconds to look at the actual thumbnail, the cover art for this album, in quotation marks. It was all AI. Like, the album cover and the music itself was AI. Like, you look at the channel, and it's like they posted hour-long albums every other day, basically. And it's like, man, it's like you thought you found like a hidden gem of like, you know, an artist or something, and then it's just all, like, every single aspect of it is fake. Let's do this. I got $1,000 dues. Stone Titan. Really now. Hold this for me. No mending. Not allowed to mend. Saw someone called Peak Friend Slap. Fellow Russian Badger enjoyer spotted. Friend Slap. Or you might have also just seen the original thing calling games like that Friend Slap. But yeah, Glorb, he, I think Invalid said it, he like writes the lyrics himself, and then he uses AI to help like mimic the characters' voices, basically. Wake up, babe, it's time to consume your daily Friend Slop games. Sounds like a term made up by someone who doesn't have friends. But people mad that they can't, yeah, exactly. They can't play the game because they have no friends, yep. Another thing about Typhoon mode, that makes it like, that's kind of a stark difference or contrast from Eclipse, is the teleporter radius is not halved, so you just get the full zone, the full auto zone. Your counterpoint is unironically play something else. Yeah, there's. It's not like there isn't other games to play that are single player. There are plenty of games out there. There's no shortage of video games. You know it's Friend Slop when Top Gaming Plays is making best number 200 game moments. Hang on. Coast is clear. Certified KCC down patcher moment. Oh yeah. He's a gangster. He's a gamer. Like, if you want to play It Takes Two but have no friends, go play A Hat in Time. There you go. You got so many options. The other button, is it over here on the trees across the bridge? Has anyone ever actually legitimately rolled a pot over this bridge? Like, whether it was with KCC downpatcher or the current game physics, has anyone ever actually done that legitimately? This guy's better at pot rolling than me. I got lucky. Trust me, confused. There have been many streams. Invalid username can attest to this. There have been many streams where I've spent many minutes pot rolling to no success. Well, not to no success, but like taking very long to successfully pot roll. Is that a challenge? Hey man, you want to send me a clip of it? I'll pin it in the Discord. Proof that Bluebrick was wrong. You do not understand? I do not understand. Do you guys use KCC downpatcher during the races? I'd rather lose a race than roll pots. No, gotcha. Frustrated minutes, yeah. Not anymore, at least. Got it. Blah, blah, blah. Recent-ish change, got it. Alright. Get me out of here. Ski-daddle! Yet another reason to play engineer, no pot rolling. Unless you're like me and you occasionally use the, the mobile turrets. There's KCC-less way to skip pillars as well. That's the Crimson skip, right? I remember a certain somebody posting a video about it. Riptid Bellatra reference, huh? Where's that going? TP, right. Did not play any Raiden's Manhunt, and I would probably say no if you asked. Manhunt? What was this Manhunt about? This is Manhunt business. Minecraft Manhunt. Hey now, hey now. X4 stimulant, that's... I think that's worth a gamba. Take like the steak, please. It took my armor piercing rounds, that's alright. I'm gonna blow my schnoz. Think I would cook Raidans in a manhunt? I think you might give him a good run for his money. I can only use mobile turrets with the mods that improve its AI and allow it to use Bungus and Ruckler. Fair, that's fair. I'm gonna burp. 100%, there we go. Four whole chests that whole stage, and also like a regular, like one or two multi-shops. It's like impossible to lose as the runner in Roar 2 Manhunt, at least in the way he did it. Chronic EA player tried to race a Monsoon player, they would lose. Is this a hot take? No. It was like 3 railgunners versus what character he was playing. Oh, got it. Did he make a video on that? Or is that like in the works? Because I'm trying to think if I've seen anything like that and I'm drawing a blank. There was a video, it's like, oh, a year old. Okay, so it's definitely a while ago at least. I could go back and give that a look-see at some point. You. Ow, I hate these guys. These creatures. Ow, God. Half my HP is gone. When that player could control enemies and that was it? Really? I need to pay attention to the game, guys. I should probably lock in a little bit. I've had too many streams now where I just where I go like the entire stream without ever getting a victory. Oh, that was a beautiful shot just then. That one click and all of those pests just perished. Ignore that voice crack from a grown man. Did you ever get multi-Grand Mastery? Did I? I think I did. Run history, victory, right there. Yep. Vico Tori. Multi-Grandmaster, yep. No wonder all the big streamers refuse to race me, yeah. No point playing this game as much as we do if it's not on the hardest difficulty. If you're that goated with the sauce, yeah. You gotta have something to make it a bit of a challenge. I've been thinking about trying to do like some E8 win streaks. I just, or like, you know, attempting it. I just don't think my gameplay is that good yet. I think during the Eclipse climb, like during E8, when I was like getting E8 gold, I think I did have like a couple runs that were like back-to-back first try W's, but other than that, it was a struggle for some characters. Namely Rex and embarrassingly Loader. Loader gave me a lot of trouble. What is that? Squallop? No thanks. Just the 8 win streak was from my Eclipse climb too? Yeah. I don't even remember what it was. That was like the back-to-back runs. Yeah, when drinking lives in my brain like a leech, I don't think I can do it. Seems too boring, but maybe that's cope. Too boring, wow. Suffering from success. It seems too boring for him. Meanwhile, I'm like hesitant to do it because I don't think I'm good enough yet. I only have a little under 1,000 hours in the game. Play the game in a specific difficult way? Yeah. Whoa, brother, you were like coming off the top rope right there. Back it up, Buttercup. I don't know you like that. Take me out to dinner first. Breach your fin. What is that? Relic of Mass. Increase max HP. Reduce acceleration and deceleration by a factor of 8. Cringe. I probably should pick that up at some point just to get the logbook for it. But oh well. Funniest logbook I think that is added in Starstorm 2. Well, for some reason it's not unlocked even though I've gotten the item. It's the skateboard item. It's written all like cryptically or like poetically, as if it's like Mithrix and Providence in their younger days, like doing some shit, like doing something, some like big, you know, thing. But it's actually like at the end of it, it's like, nah, it's just two kids trying to like learn how to do like a kickflip or something. If I did win streaks, I'd get to maybe 10 in one stream, but I'd have a way higher chance to lose it each run compared to others. Ah, gotcha. Please perish. God. I hope you guys were watching that because that's that's what happens to Clay Templars when they get buffed by the storms. That is a Rip Bozo moment. That Thunder Elite do? Yeah, that's what that does. It turns the Clay Templars to 11. Stop dying, please. I'll try. Are you gonna do the SS2 logs after all the base game ones? Oh, Starstorm 2? I've thought about it. I might strafe. Alright, I'm gonna go strafe, but then I'm gonna immediately find a, crit printer. And I'm gonna blame you for it. Should do me and Grux logs, maybe one day. Maybe. I'll think about it. But yeah, I've thought about doing the Starstorm 2 item logs, and like, it's just something I've been thinking about. I haven't like reached a decision on that, because I want to do, obviously I want to do the, I want to do like the first game's item logs, or like Risk of Rain Returns, either one of those. I want to do that, and I'll also have to do Alloyed Collective logbooks when those come out. That's kind of ruining, that kind of ruins the whole deal of me doing all the logbooks in order, because I've just been going like, or like starting with items and equipments. I started like here, like, and I just made my way across and just went like row by row, and I'm currently done with all the items that are currently in Risk of Rain 2 that are not, you know, modded items like these. And I'm working on the monsters, but then when Alloyed Collective comes out, I'll have to go back and voice the logbooks for the other items that they added in. So we'll see. Whenever that happens, I'll get to it when I get to it. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Oops, all bungus. Oh, bunga. Thanks, Obama. Another bang. I'm sorry for pausing so much, but another banger song from the album Starship Syncopation by Corey Wong, titled Starship Syncopation. If you or a loved one are fans of jazz orchestra, Starship Syncopation is good. Is for you. I can barely hear the music. It's supposed to be quiet. Or I can crank it a bit. Can I get some can I get a consensus from other people? Is the music too quiet, too is it too quiet, or is it just right? Too loud? Cuz I can make it louder for you guys. I have a compressor filter on the music track because some songs are loud. Some songs are not, and the compressor keeps it at a normal volume. Should make everything louder by 60%. Can I get some corroboration on that? Can I make everything bass boosted? Yeah. Give me 1 second. They should add your log readings into the game. They're very good. I'm glad you like them. Thank you. I would definitely say hold off on them doing that. If anybody were to do such a thing, don't do that yet, because, or at least don't do all of them yet, because I am in the tedious process of redoing a bunch of the older ones. Now that I have a grasp on what I'm actually doing with in the words in regards to voice acting and like EQ and all that jazz, actually making the audio sound good. Mute everything for a full stream, then end it with "sorry I was muted." Yeah. But genuine question though, is the music like a decent volume? Is it too quiet? I could crank it for you. Since the first logbook reading, right as I myself finished reading all of them, oh god. The first one is so bad. Like, looking back on it, like the very first logbook reading for the armor plates, oh god, I cringe looking back on that one. A lot of them, I cringe looking back on them, like the early ones. Because it's, like, I didn't, the audio was like peaking a lot, and I was like kinda, initially I was like, oh, it's like immersive, it's like the audio quality is intentionally bad, but people generally, like the actual viewers generally don't like that. Cringing at your past self is optimal though? Yeah, it's it shows you've improved. Peak reference? Yeah. Alright. I need more money. Pretty please, video game. You look like money. Bop. Bop. Did that not kill you, really? Print on my past self all the time? There you go. Should I worship Korn or Zinch today? Nurgle. Worship the grandfather. Get extra stinky. Was ever part of the inspiration for making SOTP and SOTB? Well, I'm glad I could be an inspiration. But nonetheless, I can always do better. And I will do better once you'll see it all once the compilation is put together for the logbooks. When I eventually, you know, crank them all out. Ooh! Okay. Turns out you can push a pot across that bridge with a long blink, really. Long blink superiority. Confirmed superior Huntress utility. Oh, children of the blue dot, don't take for granted what you've got. Reason I'm attempting my own voice acting, hell yeah, man. Go for it. Have fun with it. That is my best advice I can give to you. Have fun with it. Like every now and then, I'll get like a logbook entry to voiceover, or you know, I'll come up to it like a logbook entry to voiceover, and I'm like, let's get goofy with it. Let's do like the funny like Australian accent or something. I'm tired of doing just a regular like, this is the logbook entry of D. Furthen, naturalist for the UES Redacted, with in conjunction with the UES Research and Documentation of Outer Life. I am joined by my good friend Tharson, who is keeping me safe through this journey. I'm tired of doing that. I get tired of doing that every now and then. Yeah, you wanna mix it up every now and then. Or like a favorite one of mine that I remember is War Bonds. Very good Helldivers energy. Just so you know, you're an investor. As you tell a soldier his all his, you know, salary has been converted to war bonds. The needle tick log entry is so corny. I don't know about corny. I scrum for that one. And let me double check. Nope. Logbook, needle tick. Yeah, needle tick is a continuation of tri-tip dagger. Yeah, no, I scrum. See those caps locks right there? I scrum for that. I did some screaming. I scrummed. I'm gonna scrum. I also scrum recently for the Alloy Vulture logbook. I had to do a fair bit of screaming for that one. My organs is funny to me. Yeah, it's a little the wording are the wording on some of the logbooks is like they could be better, but you know, I'll keep it faithful to the OG, to the actual source material. I forwarded one of the good items ideas logs to this, so just 3 lines, but it works. Hey, if it works. Funny bucket. Yep. All your organs get to go in the funny bucket. What is the funny bucket, guys? What do you think the funny bucket is? I spoke before I thought, and the words funny bucket came out of my mouth. Why did the BQ ball bounce off your head? I don't know. Smooth. I got that smooth brain. I got the smooth brain DLC. Corny, but your eyes are cornea. Nice. Really? That did not kill her. Okay, well. Just keep going. Give me another 7 seconds. So I can just, like, target the boss. One more time, please. There we go. Field accelerator. I like this item. Field Accelerator is perhaps one of the best items in Starstorm 2. Chuckled a little at the DML log. Yeah, I until reading that logbook, I never realized I never noticed DML was made of cardboard. It's a reference to Nintendo Labo, that stuff where you get cardboard assembly kits for your Nintendo Switch. That's what it was. Yeah. You get a cardboard piano. I call it Solar Flare. Rhymes with Grug. I am actually going to burn you alive. Should it be Grug or Gruck? Because Grug is a character in the Croods movie. It'd probably be Gruck. Some poor family in Africa got sued by Nintendo for making their own cardboard DS3. True? Real? Isn't Gruck that bum-ass Elon Musk AI? Yeah. No, that's Grok. And then there's the AI goth girlfriend that Grok has or is, whatever that's called. I don't even know what it's called. Tearing down an orphanage because some kid was named Luigi. Yeah, how dare you have an Italian name? Grokth. Is that supposed to be Grok and Goth? Grokth Nexter? Yeah. Nintendo and all of their games peaked at Pokemon Heart Gold. Heart Gold Soul Silver is goated. Soul Silver is what I played for that generation, and I'd definitely say Soul Silver is perhaps one of my favorites. Like, I would probably put it over, like, Black and White, personally. It's just that, like, it's just that good to me. Nintendo games peaked at whenever I stopped playing Nintendo games. There you go. Nintendo games peaked purely based on my own personal criteria and nothing else. Minecraft peaked at Xbox 362. When did Minecraft Xbox 360 come out? Like Minecraft for the Xbox come out? You like the Alpha Construct short? Really? I mean, thank you, but that's a... Huh. Minecraft peaked on the DS port. Minecraft peaked with Pocket Edition, okay? That's where I'm gonna put my 2 cents on that one. Back when you had to make a nether reactor. There wasn't no nether portals, we had nether reactors, okay? Back in my day, there wasn't another. I remember, you know, I remember being a kid and like, oh, I'm gonna go to the Nether for the first time. Like literally, like first time ever going to the Nether, and it was like, man, I was like, you know, a little stupid kid. I was like scared. I was like, oh god, it's hell. There's gonna be scary noises. Now I'm like, give me piglins. Let me barter. Give me ender pearls and all that. Give me netherrack. Give me netherite. The nether. Yeah. The nether core? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Invalid. The nether sucked until 1.16. Yeah, when it was just netherrack and gravel and lava. And when was soul sand originally in the nether? I don't think it was. I think they added soul. I feel like they added soul sand after the nether like initially dropped. Speed. Already got one of those. One of those. And transmitter. Yes, it was? Okay. Gravel villages? I'm drawing a blank on that one. Okay, so when the nether first dropped, it was netherrack, gravel, and soul sand, and that was it. No structures, no nothing. There was soul sand in fortresses. How long ago did the nether come out, okay? How long ago did the nether come out? Like, you don't expect me to remember everything that was in every update. Soul soil can't be used for the wither, but it does make you walk slower. It does. Soul sand or soul soil? Tell me the what? Whatever. Remember, ore spawn mod is still a thing. Isn't that wasn't it like called Crazy Craft or something? I remember the name Crazy Craft. Or was that just like some YouTuber's like Minecraft series that I'm misremembering it as? Ore spawn is almost half of Crazy Craft? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Then apparently, like, some shenanigans happened with it, and like the dude who made it, like, did something, or he was like an asshole. The Krusty Krab! That's what I call the Voidling. That's the move I pulled on your mother last night. Hey! Classic Minecraft creator, yeah. Didn't he go like insane or something? Yeah. Yeah, there was some video on it. I'm sure you could just look up what happened to Ore Spawn or Crazy Craft, one of those two. And you can just find it on YouTube. Collapse now! Oh god, that hurted. I'm gonna take a little walk around town. I call it Voidling. Rhymes with Grug. It's a watch. Give me that, I think. Give me the molten coin. Call it a hug. Rhymes with Grug. Yeah, sure. Did add service of the plane simply to add my Voidling rework. Maybe. Popular MMOs was arrested a few months back. I heard about that, yeah. It was, sad to see. I never really watched him back in the day, but I've heard the tale, and it is not a happy one. He was found drunk sleeping on the side of the road? Yeah. Better than the other thing YouTubers usually get arrested for? Yeah. Better than the other thing. Wasn't it? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it like his... Like he had like some crazy girlfriend or something who basically like ruined his life or something? Correct me if I'm stupid and wrong and dumb. Blue Brick was arrested a few years ago on account of him being bad at Eclipse 8. Yeah. Still four void monsters. Still void monsters. I know what I said. Vor. In my Risk of Rain. It's more likely than you think. The situation is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a formula for his videos, for his video titles. You can't deny that. Hello? Oh, is there like 2 or 3 of them in there? Hey, it worked. It's clear. Another lightsaber cell, you say? I wait for the health, and then I use my health to acquire assets and wealth. I might have to come back for this item. Hang on. No, I can do this. There was a mocha. Got it. Fucking reaction times out here. Ooh, triangle. My bad. My fault, gangsters. I was unaware. I was unfamiliar with your game. Where's your equipment? Don't have one. Malice, or roll of pennies, guys. What'll it be? Which way, Western man? There's my equipment. Effigy of grief. No apology will ever match up with Pyrocynicals. I don't know. Who is Pyrocynical? Pause buffering in this game is a new level of co-pilot. You've never seen someone. I have to cast doubt on that one. You've seen someone pause buffer, probably, maybe. I'm not coping. I'm just trying to. It's min-maxing. Just seeing what's there. One thing I don't like is when everyone made videos dunking on launch on sods, but then didn't make a video about the comeback. Fair. Pause buffering on a potential is kind of crazy. True. Okay, yeah. If it's like an adaptive chest, pause buffering is like, you know, not uncommon. But pause buffering on like a potential, I've done that a lot, honestly. I've done lots of pause buffering on potentials. Wow, I don't think I hit any of those shots just then. Hang on. Hold that. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Music got intense for this TV? Yeah. I'm trying here, man. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I missed the jump. Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just digging around at this point. There we go. Jeez, Templars have got me on the ropes here. I don't know what it is, like, what is wrong with me today, in general. I mean, like, I know I'm playing the funny Typhoon mode, but man, this is taking way too long, guys. Bullets. True. They have those. It's like, there's like two, I don't know how many, I gotta, hang on. I'm looking at my phone. Sorry, I got a text. Who the hell's texting me at 10 p.m.? It's also 10 p.m., guys. Okay. It's not 10 p.m. yet. It's 10 p.m. for me. I don't know what your time zone is, Sneck, but it is. I'm on the East Coast. My time zone is EST. So it is 10:12 p.m. for me. Fuck. I forgot where I was. It's 9:12 p.m. for you? Gotcha. I know your time zone now. I'm on the way. I'll see you soon. I need 10:12 a.m.ers? Really? True? Nine 12 a.m. for you, water drinker. Gotcha. Come visit. Hey. Road trip with the boys. I do honestly want to go on a road trip one day. I want to go on I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I live on the East Coast. The only states I have the only traveling I've really done is like a trip down to Florida. I won't say like what state I live in. Some of you might have known. I don't remember if I told you, but I won't say it. I don't really feel like telling you. But I've been on like a family vacation trip to Florida. So I've been through like a good handful of states. Yeah, Invalid knows. I'm surprised he remembers, but yeah. I live in a gaseous state. I live in a solid state. I live in a solid 2 terabyte solid state hard drive. When Roar 2 streamer house? Oh god. Gamer houses, like streamer houses. Does it? This is copium right here. Yeah, the Dune Strider has full health. I know, I'm not good at... I need, like, coaching lessons at this game. Like, what happened to me? I used to be better than this. I know I'm playing Typhoon mode, but man, what happened to me? Teleporter boss has not progressed at all, yep. What happened to me? I'm down? Hell yeah, I would definitely be down at some point. Completed the heal the Dune Strider to full HP bingo tile. Really? Because you're not playing Engineer. I'm gonna sneeze. You can't stop me. I snoozed. Okay, Yeah, back to what I was saying about like traveling. I want to, you know, travel some more. I have some friends. I have like one friend who lives up in Canada. And like, you know, her, like me, her, and like a bunch of other friends, like eventually we want to do like a meetup. We're like, you know, online friends. Brick has one friend confirmed. True. It's your mom and your dad, actually. I have two friends. But like me and like some other online friends, we'd eventually like to, you know, do an actual meetup. We've done like one before, but not all of them were able to meet to make it. And we eventually want to do like one, somewhere north. Okay, yeah, that was a matter of time, honestly. Oh, right! I had a Dios. Highlight my message revival is crazy, yeah. Ouch. Yeah. But I also want to do, I want to go to the Grand Canyon. I want to go, I've never really traveled west. I've never manifested my destiny like that. Professional races don't have many friends. Sometimes they even form clubs. Yeah. The cool kids clubs. I respect all races, okay? NASCAR, Daytona, Indy 500, doesn't matter. Unironically, in a server called the Cool Kids Club, and nobody noticed the naming thing until you pointed it out. Yeah. It's a shame, shame things have to be tarnished by other things like that. Actually, no, Eclipse... Actually, I'm a Eclipse 8 Lunarless Speedrunner. Oh. Nerd emoji. Tarnished, you say? Yeah. Foul, tarnished, bold... foul, tarnished, emboldened by the flame of ambition. So, what... How are these gunners? How these gunners lived so long? How did I live? How did I live so long on that one? God, I'm a drizzle, sav, swarm, command, lunar pilled, 5-minute ruler. Yep. Tarnished, you say? But yeah, I want to see the Grand Canyon. I want to go traveling. I want to go manifest my destiny and travel westward. I got one friend who, he actually went on a trip to Japan last year. I think it was, yeah, it was last year. It was like late last year, I think. He went by himself, which is like a baller move. He then proceeded to have a panic attack. Which me and some other friends had to walk him through, but we got him through it, and he ended up having a good time. He was by himself though, which is insane. It was like his first time being there by himself. And I would also like to go at some point, but that's a bit more of an investment. That costs a bit more money. Stop dying. Don't tell me what to do. Or else what? Much I've been there's a giant crack, one of the few monuments which aren't really that good. Really? Well, I still want to see it with my own eyes. I've been to Washington, D.C. I've been there. Yeah. Nice one, Invalid. Shame. Nobody else is gonna see that message. It's gonna stay there. In limbo. You can go down there or something, but I prefer not to get a toaster dropped on my head. A toaster? Some people have an unhealthy obsession with Japan when their country is just as beautiful. America is a beautiful country, landscape-wise. How dare you, Invalid? How dare you? How dare you do that to me? It worked, yeah. You know I'm incapable of predicting every single move. Who could anticipate you? Said the Batman to the Flash. Hey, Goobo. Type your message below and we'll give you some glitz in the chat. Who wins, Providence or Mithrix? Your mom. Wouldn't want to be anywhere but in my home state except for education. The education here is pretty bad. Yeah. Providence. Providence has whatever her gift was. Capital H her. So maybe there's maybe that gives them a buff. Needed edge over Mithrix. He's gonna edge Mithrix. Wait, no, they're brothers. Never mind. Sweet Home Alabama starts playing. Mithrix steals your items and still can't kill you. Yep. I love all these items and their effects that are immediate. That was a goated boomerang just then. Visions of Heresy, no. Sad. Sage. Thank you for some actual items that do things. You know, it's like badge. I know what I said. Don't you go making assumptions, I know what I'm saying. Alright, let's go back up there. 5 items, 5 minutes in. Sadga is acceptable? Yeah. Better be, because I'm using it. What about Sadgi? You could use a little, you could do a little Sadgi. Kubo, could you attack the boss, please? That would make me sub. What, Sadgi? You can have a little Sadgi as a treat. Sadig. Why is the Beetle Queen shooting the ceiling? I don't know. She's a queen, she can do whatever she wants. Hey, Beetle Queen, you got a Beetle King? Ahaha. Unsubbing and doxing, wow. Can't believe you would do that to me. What a monster. What a monster I've created. It was the birth of a monster. Rick lives in Sacramento. That's in California. The swarm mother is relentless. Okay, well I had 3 green items, but none of them did anything. Holy buns. Invalid, you shouldn't be surprised. I live with Brick and can confirm that this is not a cardboard box. What? Ego. Pearl strats. Do I... How far do I go with it though, boys? How far do I go? How low can you go? Many pearls, you say? Verdant Falls is finally good, at long last. And I almost died off rip, by the way. All in on the pearls? I might have to do all in on the pearls. All in ego into pearls? That's probably the play. Let's go and grab it. Ego, my beloved. This is the second time I've ever had this happen where I get egocentrism and then I'm able to... Wow. Egocentrism and then I'm able to... Unga bunga into a cleansing pool. Of course it's like right... Egocentrism changes your character's head. Okay. The ultimate plan to get Brick to gamble? Oh, I've gambled before like this. I've made this gamble before and it worked. Of course I get a crit printer when I'm not playing Flurry. There it goes. 2. Egocentrism. Just give me whatever. They're all gonna be egos at the end of this. Now the question is, do I keep 1 ego at the end of it? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Because that could also take whatever pearls I've got and turn that into more ego. Thus counteracting the plays. Anything that, let's see, anything that I don't really think is gonna be Unga Bunga awesome, I'm gonna pick it up to be egoed. Anything that is Unga Bunga awesome will remain in my remain on the floor for me to pick up afterwards. After everything is pearls. Can we get a Fitness Grand Pacer Test stream? Yeah, you want me to... What do you mean by that? Do you mean like me recite the Fitness Grand Pacer Test in its entirety, or like recite the script, or actually do the Fitness Grand Pacer Test? Because I don't know if I would do the entire Fitness Grand Pacer Test, or I'll just do the Fitness Grand Pacer Test until I no longer am able to continue. You run back and forth across the basketball court the whole stream. Yeah, that's a plan. That is the moves. Both at the same time, yeah. I'm gonna leave that on the floor, I think. Cardio makes you better at Roar 2 looting. Proven fact. Real. And true. Don't worry. I got enough cardio, with your mom. And your dad. Capacitor. Nice. Capacitor is lovely. Goated, you might say. Give me the backpack. Yeah, give me that too. Warped Echo. I think that could be another pearl. I think it's looking a bit more pearl shaped. Warped Echo's already round. You just gotta make it three-dimensional. Rick has an Alloyed Collective with my parents' stream when? Yeah. Yeah, we made an Alloyed Collective the other night. Heyo! Got 'em. Certified got 'em moments. On stream, live, and filmed in front of a live studio audience. With Blue Brick. The hair in my mouth. Very mean, yep. I'm a mean man. Beef and coffee. You know, I could just do a funny egocentrism run if I really wanted to, but I don't think I'm gonna. Looking for Newt in the cave like he doesn't already know where it is, huh? I wasn't looking for Newt, I was looking for loot. Speaking of loot, where's the teleporter? There it is. Come! That is fireworks printer. I will ponder on that one. Do all your playtime without a stage changing mod? You mean like stage aesthetics? No, I used stage aesthetics, before. I haven't really been using it much lately because there was like one point where it like you got, it was like not up to date because they updated SOTs at some point, and I was just like too lazy to do anything about it, and then just you know, never bothered to like reinstall it. Prayer beat ego synergy? I saw that, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that. I missed all three of those shots, thank you. There we go. Imagine how many pearls you could get. Gonna get at least 8. Maybe you'd stop dying if you had 3 blinks. Oh, Starstorm! Alright. I don't recall Thunder Rumbling. Top 10 worst circle straights of all time. 3 blinks is way too many to think about at one time, yeah. Maybe I'd stop dying if I was NG. You're welcome to stream the game yourself. You are welcome to stream the game yourself. Halcyon Shrine would have been like probably over this way if there was one. There's only so many spots you can spawn. There it is. It was right by spawn. Sweet. Bum, 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 dun, 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 na, 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 na. Thank you, Ego. LC Knight isn't guaranteed stage 1? I don't think it is. Yeah, I recall having some stages where it just doesn't show up. It is very likely though, it happens a lot. Egocentrism, my egocentrism, yeah. I never noticed that egocentrism changes your character's head. Like my head is just a ball now. Just the orb. Hey babe, you trying to ponder my orb? I heard a gup. My Gurrit going over there. Ego. Hit that guy. It blinds you with ego, yeah, it all goes straight to your head. Hold up, his ego is how centric? Very. All the way. More centric than you can imagine. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Okay. I'm gonna leave that in there. I'll just take, like... do I wanna... I could go more ego. I have to wait for it to go to, like, take the items, though. Growth Nectar? No, Growth Nectar is coming with me. I'm gonna get rid of all my ego. That was a gross one. Give me... honestly? Cancel that. Just give me all this. Give me 8 pearls. I spy 2 irradiance. Hell yeah. 20% buff to all stats. And one of these. And I'm thinking this and that one. And I also need to get the funny sticky bomba. Alright. Man, I love gambling. Yeah. Man, I love frogs. Right, Starstorm, thank you. I almost forgot. I would have forgotten about this. What the momentum lock was that? Momentum unlock, more like it, honestly. That was weird. 99% of ego users quit before they hit a radiant pearls. Exactly. TP was literally here, where I just picked up Starstorm. Let's go. 94. I missed a equipment barrel. I remembered seeing that, but I didn't remember where it was, so I didn't hit it. And now I'll never know. I could have sail started and gotten something goated, but I'll never know. I spy with my gamer's eye. Not a large chest. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Or that. I'm trying to be slick with it and I'm fumbling hard. Hard and fast. That was sick, WTF. What did I do? I was not paying attention. The tech. The code. The code. Q. Mods, Q. I canceled respawn fall damage with a ballista? Really? I did not notice. I thought I managed to dodge fall damage somehow, suspiciously, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. I didn't give it much thought. Thank you, Rocks, for getting in my way. One Piece fans. Any One Piece fans out there? Psyched for the Rocks D. Zebek reveal? Pretty nuts. Pretty insane character. Literally, like, first chapter that he's in, and he's got such a, he's got so much going for him already. Short for texticles, yeah. Gonna watch One Piece, gotta give it a trying. For the pacing, instead I'm waiting for The One Piece on Netflix. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to be a One Piece doubter. I was like, it's way too long. There's no way a series that long could be good. That, well, I wasn't like, I didn't think it was bad, I just didn't think it was worth it. I did not think it would be a worthwhile investment to spend the time to catch up on it, and I was reading it. I then proceeded to make a bet with a friend of mine, some time ago, that if I got caught up on One Piece, before, spoiler alert for something that's been out for like a year now, before the Gear 5 reveal in the anime, then he would have to start going to the gym. I then proceeded to do it. I won the bet, and he then had to start going to the gym. And I got caught up on One Piece, and I've since been caught up on One Piece, and it's good. I still maintain that it is an absurdly long series. It is a massive time sink, massive time investment. But it is worth it. It is very, very good series. Very well, like, well-written world, like, well-designed world. Is he in shape yet? No, he fell out of the habit months ago. To be honest, I didn't expect him to, wow, 2 Void Manas. The game's trying to tell me something. You know what? Fine. Honestly, it was more like years ago rather than months. But I've kept up with One Piece, because it's good. I like One Piece. And, like, the world building is masterful, I would say. Oh, Void Glass is doing their thing. Let's do TP. Have you seen JJBA? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yes. I have. Let's see, I watched parts 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not taking collabs. You think I should? Do you think I should? I could. I watched parts 1, 2, 3, and 4 of JoJo. Then, I think there was, like, you know, fine. Then there was part of part 5, like, when part 5 was still, like, releasing, it was, like, getting animated. I watched a little bit of that, and then I read the rest of part 5, and then, I tried to read part 6, but I just couldn't really, like, I got a good chunk of the way through, but I just could not finish it. I just fell out of it. Brick cannot read. Yeah, I need my picture books. I need my manga with my pictures. There we go. Part 7 has nothing to do with part 6 though? It does not. Well, it's... I mean, I would still highly recommend, you know, going through the other parts before going to part 7. Wait, part 7 is Steel Ball Run, right? I mean, part 7 wouldn't... Yeah, part 7... would not really exist without part 6. Yeah, it's Steel Ball Run. I'm glooping, guys. 9 boss tier items, by the way. Also, I have not used my Sales Star. I've not actually opened a chest this stage. Every part is peaked though, except part 1. You shut your dirty mouth. Part 1 is good. Part 1 is short and sweet. It is literally like 10 episodes. Hey, AoE. It's 9. Yeah, even better. It's even shorter and sweeter then. It's how hard could it be to watch 9 episodes? You could. There's no excuse to not watch 9 episodes of the start of, like, to not go through 9 episodes of that. It does not take that long. Wait. Unless the episodes are like 45 minutes long, in which case I don't think they are. Some shows do that. But that's like Netflix shows. Netflix episode length is like 45 minutes versus manga or anime. Skipped. Let's see. I tried getting my friends to watch JJB, and he skipped both the first parts and skipped the fight scenes. Lame. So good at speed looting, he forgot to loot. On God, that's what I did. I was looking for a Sales Star worthy chest and never found one. I was looking for something to use Sales Star on, like a large chest. Hey, I'll take that. I've never and don't plan on watching / reading anime / manga because then I would lose my when getting into it, what should I start with personality test question. Oh. So then everyone die at the end of part 1? No. If everyone died at the end of part 1, the rest of the rest of the series wouldn't exist. What did I just see? Did I see like a cloaked chest? Did I see like a prompter then? No, I think it. Hey, hey! You can't hide from me. Part 2 is probably my favorite. I do like part 2. Armor, nice. Then everyone died at the end of Risk of Rain, the jump to Petrichor? Yeah. Schizophrenia got patched? Yeah. New Schizophrenia DLC. You occasionally get like the prompts to open a cloaked chest, but then you like go back to where it was. And even though you're on the exact spot for it, there's nothing there. I bet someone can make a mod for that. Just the gaslighting mod. I bet someone could do that easy peasy. I don't know about easy peasy. I know nothing about making mods for any sort of video game. "100% looted, baby." That's what you like to see. Hey, Mr. Blue Brick. Hey, Spicy Vending Machine. How's it going? There's a Starstorm worthy chest. Muy bien. Need 587 for it. Monster Choof! Monster Choof! Space Marines! Ow. Just need a quick 500, pretty please. There we go. Question for the knowledge havers in chat. People who have the knowledge to answer the question I'm about to ask. I beseech thee and your knowledge. So there's supposedly you're able to like walk or run over scorched worms when they're like hiding in the ground to make them pop up. That was mid. That was a mid use of the Starstorm. Does it damage you when you walk over them? That is my question. Has a little explosion? Gotcha. But barely damages. Got it. You can get damaged by the unburrow. Got it. Thank you. Because I felt like I like tried that before and it was like either either it just like didn't work all the time, which I think that's intentional, or like, you know, the one or two times I have seen it work is like it damaged me and I'm like, dude, that sucks. I already hate this enemy. Why should I have to take damage to kill the enemy? I hate Scorch Worms so much. Me too. Part 7, 8, or 9 are just a reboot. If anything, the ending of Part 6 made the jump to Part 7 more confusing. I mean, does it really, at the end of it, does it really make a difference whether or not it's like... Okay, I didn't finish Part 6, so, you know, forgive me if I'm just being wrong. But does it really, like, make a difference whether it's a reboot or a new, like the universe got reset? Like, they're not going back to the Part 6 universe, I don't think, so... Well, what difference does it make if Poochie failed or not? P6 universe is gone! Yeah, Pantheon 6 universe, it's all gone. Ow. Poochie failed, so he nuked everything. He set off one nuclear warhead, and that changed the entire universe. He said, "I am become death, the destroyer of worlds." You thought that Oppenheimer movie was about Robert Oppenheimer? No. It was about Enrico Pucci. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Void Glasses, for doing that for me. He did, and the ones that survived. Emporio survived. Joseph survived, and so did Rohan. Rohan Kishibe survived. Like the guy that's totally not Araki's self-insert. If only Kakyoin, my goat, survived. If only. Insert that one really sad image, that one really sad fan art of Suzy Q playing with little baby Jolene in a park. Then Kakyoin's mom is by herself. Zawarudo. Kono Dio Da. The ashes begin to settle, thank you. Guys, I got the Huntress sigil, it's the Bungus synergy! Give me a Bungus printer! And I will win. Space Ripper, yeah, I forgot. Oh god, I forgot Dio's laser eye attack is called Space Ripper Stingy Eyes. That is not a joke. For anybody who has not watched JoJo, or watched or read JoJo. He has a attack where he shoots lasers from his eyes. And he calls it Space Ripper Stingy Eyes. For unknown reasons. Purely for the love of the game. That's what he called it. Oh hey, I was looking for this guy. I'm glooping! Thank you. Oh, I didn't damage like the bosses because I was out of the range. Holy Doomstrider heal. Holy Doomstrider heal, Batman! Did the Doomstriders have heals? I need, guys, can someone commission fan art, of the Doomstriders wearing high heels? Please. Like they got like 8 high heels. Like they got one on each little, like, gloopy leg. They're strutting their stuff. TP's done. I don't recall seeing any, like, scrappers or anything around here. I will take a gander. I think we just kind of done with the stage, kind of. Q. I think we're just ready to roll. In the words of one of them shorts YouTubers, it's just the Goku show. Couldn't finish DBS. Yeah, I've not kept up with I don't know. I did not keep up with like Dragon Ball Super, or I have not watched Dragon Ball Daima or anything like that. 93%, okay. Starlight Brigade. Can you believe it, guys? Stage 4, just a stage away. Okay, I gotta remember I have Sailstar. That is an important detail to remember. I grew up on Dragon Ball Z Kai. That's what I grew up watching. Watching that on Nicktoons. I have fond memories. 7965, yeesh. I have fond memories of watching that show. And then of course, I watched a lot of Dragon Ball GT, but, you know, it's Dragon Ball GT, which is, you know, its own thing. Its whole beast that is GT. I did enjoy the Super Broly movie. No, that was a movie I enjoyed quite a bit. It's also one that I find very funny because, not for the movie itself, but because you can very often just type on YouTube Dragon Ball Super Broly full movie and just find it, just post it. Someone just posted the whole movie there. Just completely blatantly doing that. Just posting the movie when, you know, it's not theirs to post. Just going funny mode with it. Kaj, hi, how's it going? How you been, man? Hope life's treating you well. Hope you get plenty of liver in your tummy. I grew up with Inuyasha. Oh, got it. Yeah, I grew up with... And then I watched a bunch of... And that's how I started watching... And man, I just gotta say I love... Said he didn't like the livers, did he? Who, Kaj? No, Kaj loves liver. Ain't that right? Ring around the rosy. Kagome? I've not watched Inuyasha. I think it's just fun. I'll crump with you, sweetie. Marge Shrimpson. Marge Blimpson. The bosses suck. I don't know. I won't say it. Meat hooks and war bonds, okay. Well, I can loot the stage now. But until you see Dark Souls 2, you'll see Dark Souls 2 on stream. I guess after Doki Doki Literature Club, though. Because I have to play Doki Doki Literature Club. DS2 is overhated? That's what I'm hoping for, because I need to play that. That's on the list. When are we seeing Wizard of Legend on stream? Maybe one day. I'll consider adding it to the list. I didn't watch the full trailer. So I'll take a deeper look at it, see if it looks like fun, and check it out if I so desire. You sound like you don't want to play DDLC. I mean, I'll play it. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find some joy in it. Find some whimsy and joy in my life. I struggle to enjoy things sometimes, and that's purely on me. The brain sometimes decides, hey man, that thing, that people like, yeah, you just have no reaction to it. Oh, that other thing? Yeah, no reaction. The secret ingredient is crime. Completely understand if you don't enjoy it. Well, I can find some charm in it, I'm sure. It's not that like I end up disliking things, it's that I just like I develop no feelings. I have no emotional reaction sometimes, and that's not fun. I would like to feel things. Get rid of this guy. Give me pictures of Spider-Man! Got him. Cave is closed. I want to go home. I need to go up east. I need to go up the islands. I haven't been up there yet. Sticky La Bamba printer. Not a bad idea. I found a scrapper. Get a few of those. Oh, there's a big chest down there too. Let's go all the way up east first. Oh, what is this? Empathy cores. Okay, I need a scrapper now because I don't want to. I cannot risk my. I mean, I could gamba for sure, but if I lose even one of my irradiant pearls, I'm gonna be upset. It took the gloop. Where'd the item go? Did it fall? There it is. How does Empathy Core stack again? 100% plus 100% per stack. Damage per ally on your team. Nice. Kind of hoping for another Sail Star so we can open up that large chest that's on the floor back over there. The Erd Tree, more like the Turd Tree, am I right, boys? Liberals. More allies, please. Oh, waiter. I need more allies. I have empathy cores, and I'd like more allies. Alright, Gamba. Backup mag. Go big or go home. Gas. I'll take a gas. And I'm just gonna hit this. Oh. I mean, more war bonds, sure. Teleporter is all the way at the top. Let's go hit that. I've fallen, and I can't get up. Oh, there's more stuff over there, actually. Hang on. I'm not done yet, boys. My greed knows no bounds. There we go. Oh, new key! Sweet, I can open up my void key. Give me that, give me. Plaliloot, plimp, plaliloot, plimp. Plasma plimp, plaliloot. Oh. Both. Both of them is good. They're both there. Plolly plimp, plimpy plutes. Plute better usually. Plute is pretty darn good. I want to 3D print one of these. A polyloot. I want a 3D printed polyloot. Like just like a little like thing to like sit on my desk. That'd be nice. I would like one of those. Mod makers, get on that. Not even mod makers. 3D printers, get on that. Also, fun fact about the Polyloot logbook entry. This is supposed to be the starting notes to Toby Fox's Megalovania. It's not. I tried putting these notes into like whatever, like on like just some random like online instruments. It's not Megalovania at all. I don't know where like like what? Like it's DDDAG. Like what? That's nothing. That is a nothing like sequence of notes. It really doesn't correlate to any sort of any recognizable piece of music that I recognize, at least. Certainly not Megalovania. It's like Megalovania is duh 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 duh. It literally, the fact that this third D is there just puts that flat on its back. Polyloot though. I'll take that. Cool looking item though. One of the coolest looking items in the game. Right up there with honestly, I think if I were to rank items based on their appearances, I'd probably put Polyloot above Elusive Antlers. Like, Elusive Antlers is up there as one of the most, like, it's like the most fashionable item in the game. Like, in terms of how it looks like on a person. But Polyloot itself is, like, Polyloot, you could look at Polyloot by itself and it looks amazing. Very pleasant to look at, yes. The Magma Worm. I think one of them's dead. This guy. Q. Nice. On Engie, the antlers are so chopped. Yeah, because they appear on the side, on like the sides of his like shoulder-mounted launcher thingies, right? It kind of, it's very wide for Engie. The red scope item looks cool. Laser scope? Yeah, that's a good one. Love the hit effect of crit scope. Does it have like a different sound effect? I don't recall if it does or doesn't. Has a visual effect. Oh, got it. I also don't recall the any visual effects, so forgive. Should I gamble on another empathy cores? I got six regular pearls. Should I? Yeah, should I? The answer to the question, should I gamble, is always yes. It paid off, guys. It's that shrimple. It pays off. It pays for itself. Ah, that kind of sucked losing Cranch. That's whatever. That's a bit more whatever. That's all. I had 2 of those. Oh, I've got 6 sticky bombs. I don't need to print anymore. You're 1 button away from escaping the Matrix. Yeah, the power button on your computers or your laptop or your phone. Whatever device you're using to watch this, press the power button and you'll have escaped the Matrix. The Matrix. Go. 93%. I missed a damage chest? Dag nabbit. Helmet. Guys, it happened. Literally, the thing that I complain about all the time happened. I got Helmet Hatchery immediately after Abyssal Depths. I went from one red stage to another. My one gripe with Helmet Hatchery came true. I went from one red stage to another. That is Alien Head. I mean, if I could like scrap, I get like a piece of red scrap maybe. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, the void is here. Pina, the void is here. You didn't die because you're using strafe, on God. On Jose, on Froy. Hey, extra life, or extra jump. That's what I've been wanting this whole run. Being a bus in half an hour? Hell yeah. Buses are goated. When they are... properly infrastructured. It's 6:20 a.m. Hey, it's better than, not having a means of transportation. Better than being stranded. Beats walking. It'll get you from A to B. It'll do what you need it to do. And then a train, and then another bus. Nice. Bum, bum. Will-o'-the-wisp. I don't need your stinking will-o'-wisp printer. I can print my own. I can gamble for my will-o'-wisps. I hope they rework drone AI and AC. They said they were going to. I'm pretty sure they said they were gonna. The funny can, Baldrin or Ruckler. I'll take the funny can. Is that a large chest? Yes, give me that. Oh, I'm broke. Wow, that was kind of mid. That was actually very mid. Hello? The D key on my keyboard stopped working for a second. I never buy a TC-280 because every time he flies into the void area and dies, that does happen sometimes, and it's annoying. Okay, guys, okay, I might have... I was talking about, you know, what I want to... Now that I'm able to save up more money to upgrade my PC setup, I was talking about earlier what I want to, you know, invest into, like, you know, the first things I want to upgrade for my PC. First thing that upgrades is probably gonna have to be the keyboard, actually, because the D key on my keyboard doesn't it doesn't always work sometimes. It kind of freaks out every now and then, and it's having a bit of an issue just a minute ago, just now. I'll play other Souls games after Elden Ring, just because the boss disappointed me so much solely because of that. I mean, go for it then, yeah. Maybe Elden Ring's just not your cup of tea. You try Sekiro. That one has that's got a bit more of a it's a bit more different. Has more of a difference than... Wow. It's a one run, guys. It's Aegis. You can clap your hands now. The run is already won. We got Aegis, guys. It's over. Mithrix, he's quaking in his boots. He doesn't even wear boots. He's quaking in his skin. His flesh. Yeah, Sekiro is has a different pace, I would say, than the other Soulsborne games. Maybe Bloodborne too. I don't know. I haven't played Bloodborne. Mithrix is itching for Phase 4 so he can get that Aegis. On God. Clap, 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 clap. Slap, snap, slap. Any Jimmy Neutron fans remember that one? Did I awaken any core memories just now? Saying that? Yes. Yes. Did the... Oh, I think the magma worm just got void glasses. Alright, let's go down. Down some more. Oh, right, I have a feather. I forgot about that. Speed! There's still 5 void enemies remaining. I bet there's like 3 of them in there. Like three of them are the barnacles. Yeah. Yeah, there's only 1 remaining now. Oh wow, there's a scam shrine in there. Scam shrine out here, actually. Sounded like Equi saying speed? Equi? Who's Equi? Speed! Esqui? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Hey, it's another item. Another red item. It's not the best for the build, especially since we're this late in a run. It's another, you know, item. It's like a Sonorous Whispers type of item. It's better for... It's better, like, the earlier you find it in a run. Run is saved, you have +1. I do have +1. Kind of weird that they made, like, the icon for, like, the shrine, the extra life shrine buff / debuff. They made it, like, the +1, then they also put, like, the like, down arrow ×3 thing as well. Kind of weird that they did that. Like, why not just make it one little one little buff saying, hey, you got an extra life, and then you can clearly see that you've got your max HP is capped currently. Hey yo, Plimpo. Do I have an ATG? I don't have an ATG right now, I don't think. Hang on, I'm scanning. I do not have an ATG. It's a debuff and a buff? Okay. True. It's just like it's like you hit the shrine. It's like it takes up a lot of space down there on that bar. Thank you, empty bottle, for your sacrifice. Thank you, War Bonds. Can I get like some HP? Got 2 Radiant Pearls. Also, where's the boss? War Bonds, more like good item. It's a good item. I like it. Where? I can't move right. I was trying to move right, and it wasn't going. There we go. I don't want to play the DS games. Why don't you want to play games on a DS? The DS has good games. Played Dark Souls on the DS. I miss old Warbond, said no one ever. Yeah, nobody, I don't think anybody misses the old Warbonds. Dark Souls, but I know you understood it. Yeah, I'm doing a little trolling. I know someone. He knows someone. They know someone. Dum. Bing bong. I do not recall seeing a scrapper at all on this stage. Boom. You know one thing they really cooked with on Seekers of the Storm? The sound effect for Breaching Fin. Perfect. Perfect sound effect for Breaching Fin. Fucking like, boom, like the kickball, like the kickball to the face sound effect. That's what that is. Perfect. Literally Homelander. It was literally perfect. Only learned in recent patch notes that those black tunnels are speed tunnels. Yeah, they make you faster when you walk on them. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. I'll take a lap around the place, see if I can't find a scrapper. I also need to go get my void key box because I did not open it yet. I was looking for a key if there potentially would be one. Was that a Gamba Shrine, or that was like the yellow like outline to that guy? I think that made me think it was a Gamba Shrine. Tentabobble or more Plimp. Void bands! No. I mean, more plimp is more plimp. I only have one plimp. Do I have... And I've got 2 of these. Van is the play here, but whatever. Yeah, is that what you're thinking? Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that truck bump is shaped like a deer. Jesus, I don't know if that picked up on the microphone, but something just fell. Made a really loud thud. I'm gonna go upstairs and yeah, you heard that, didn't you? I will be right back. I'm gonna go make sure nobody's like hurt or anything. I will crank the music. It was you? Alright, welcome over. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a look, make sure nobody's like hurt or anything. I'm back. Nobody's hurt. Everything's fine. It was, just something fell on the floor is all. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, I actually did take a piss break as well. So it's accurate that it says piss on the screen right now. Okay. I was pondering between a second plasma shrimp or turning my chronobaubles into tentabaubles. That would be what, it's like 15% chance to root the goober. Kind of might be useful, just like keeping them rooted in place. Do a poll. I'm kind of leaning towards tentabauble. Tentabauble looks cool. I like this. I like the way it looks. It also would stack, so it'd be 3 seconds, which would be kind of nice since I've already got 2 tentabaubles. Will you ever do Umbral Mythics? Yeah. There we go. So now, there we go. So 15% chance to root for 3 seconds. You would eat the tentacles? Would you like cook them up or something? Would you marinate them or something? Well, how are you gonna prepare them? Eat them raw? Open wide? saw that. Ah, it's mid. Like how they have them in those Chinese places. You're gonna have to elaborate more on that, man. The Causeway. Raw. So long as it's, of high enough quality. Okay, let's get going. No Scrapper is wild. On a stage 5, no Scrapper is insane. In the membrane. Watch this, I'm gonna hit this and it's gonna say there was a Scrapper. There was no Scrapper, hey. Bet there is on the recap? No. Alright, let's roll. It's in there. It's behind the thing. There we go. Got it. Polish food is underrated. There are very high highs and low lows. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look at the soup store, and then I'm gonna have to do pillars, because I don't have, I do not have a safer spaces or head stompers or anything like that. No. What is that? No. You can skip? I can. More polyloots, honestly. Maybe like one. That's alright. I'll take one of those. Elaborate on this, oh, the one item that refreshes my ability. Oh, the universal charger? You think I could do it with that? I could try. Like, you think I can get to a point on the tree where I can rest up and then I can... Oh, well, this will definitely let me do it. Problem solved. Only because of long dash? Yeah, well, now I've got phase blink. Gamba. I'll take it. Give me some more movement. Also, what? Did I... how did I get another universal charger? Did I have Sonorous Whispers? What was that? Wait, what? Huh? Turn all my items into mocha. Oh, hang on, no. I know what it was. It was this, Nakota's Heritage. Yeah, I leveled up. Hey. I for gore, okay? I for gore. Alright, let's go. Has this guy played this mod before? A little bit. Give me the book. Yeah. That means I made it here within 5 minutes. Alright, boys. Think you can skip with just a Lysad cell with a loadout, actually? Neat. I got the orb of confusion in my pocket. Nice one. Good one, man. Up top. Quick up top on that one for you. I am going to be quiet for most of this because, you know, it's a boss fight. And I've put in enough tries today. I want this to be over with. It's almost midnight. Look at his eye. He's going crazy. He's going crazy frog. There he goes. He died. Alright, boys. That is a GG. Only took, about 4.5 hours of attempts, but we did it! Yippee! Yippee! And you were here for it. Typhoon mode, you have been bested by the Huntress. GG. GG indeed. Dude, look at this synergy I got going on. I got the Hunter Sigil, and I got Bungus. Hell yeah.
Go!
Go! Pilot Fish, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man. Big. Very big indeed, Taco Melon. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Who's the next character? I think, I know I got Multi, because that was the last stream. Then, there's probably, like, I don't know. Mercenary? I think Mercenary is next. Made it to the bus on time, nice. So did I, just now. Mercenary, my goat. I like Mercenary. I used to not like Mercenary at all. I just like before I started the Eclipse climb, and then I started playing Eclipse, and I learned how to play Mercenary. That's what happened. I learned how to actually play Mercenary, and now I like him a lot. It's very fun. He's item hungry, but he's very fun when you get a good Mercenary build online. Like, give him some like, okay, like I was saying this earlier, give him like a Lysate Cell, an Afterburner, like put on Eviscerate, and you're just like dashing all over the place. That's very fun. Give him some, like, give him a bunch of Focus Crystals, give him Bolstering Lanterns. Those are very good items for him as well. Just got done playing this for the night, started 2 days ago. Nice, Couch B. I hope you're enjoying it very much. It's the very addicting game. Every time every time I watch someone else play this game, I'm like, oh man, I wish I was playing Risk of Rain 2 right now. I really want to play this game. Then it draws you back in, and then you're just like, then you die a lot, and you're like, oh man, this sucks. I'm not making any progress. But then you finally do it, and you're like, yes, yes. Do you really need to know how to play him? You just use moves? Yeah. Well, it's like you dash through the enemies, you wait a second for them to like get the expose debuff, then you go into them with the eviscerate, and then since you exposed a crowd of enemies and you eviscerate that crowd of enemies, it resets your cooldown, so you dash out of the crowd, and that you dash through and out of the crowd, and then that also resets the expose debuff on them, so then you can dash back in and reset your cooldowns again, and then you rinse and repeat, and it's very fun. I hate Slicing Winds. I've never really enjoyed Slicing Winds. I haven't played it with it a ton, but it's alright. I mean, plenty of other people better than me use Slicing Winds. So I will let that speak for itself. But there it is, boys. Shout out Egocentrism showing up stage 1 with a cleansing pool. But yeah, that is... yeah, it's good. Eviscerate is just a lot more fun. But it should show up here. I think it's on this page. Where is it? Huntress Grand Mastery. There you are. I don't know what this achievement is. I have no idea what the prerequisites for it are. But let's see this last page. We've got, hang on, that's not right. That's not right. I got that achievement. I think. That's a secret survivor, I think. You think? Who? I've got Chur. The funny this guy, Chur, I got that one. Executioner. Okay, where it says alternated and altercation, these are different. These are skins from another mod. Like this is like bandit alternated, but then bandit altercation. Weird. I'm pretty sure I clicked the button to just unlock all of those, but oh well. Let's see, altercation. Okay, Grand Mastery. That's what this whole grinding is. I could have sworn there was a Mercenary Grand Mastery, but I guess I might have already done that. I do have Nemesis Commando. I've already got him. I've already got Enforcer, Nemesis Mercenary. I guess the next Grand Mastery is going to be Acrid. Here real quick. Because personally, this is a mod that just adds extra skins, and I don't necessarily care. Yeah, unlock all skins. What do you mean? Check for missing unlocks. Logbook. Challenge. And also items. Okay, this is looking better. Like, a lot of this stuff was saying I had never... Wait, what? I know I've collected, like, the skateboard item, and that's insecticide. That's the gadget. That's the chocolate. That's something. I remember that one. That's Metronome. I've picked up these items. I don't know what's going on with Starstorm. There might have been like an update that messed with it all. But yeah, like I could have sworn there's a mercenary. I guess there's this one. We can do some more mercenary. I will not say no to more mercenary runs. But we will also do Acrid Grand Mastery. That will also be on the list of things to do. But that, get a mod to unlock it by clicking it. I could do that, but it's whatever. But that is going to have to wait for another time. We have been at it for about 4.5 hours now, and I think that's a good place to end it. This is a very fun stream. I would like to thank you all for joining me today. I had a blast. This is outside of my usual, like, my previously usual streaming times, but, you know, the new job's kind of throw my schedule a bit out of whack. But yeah, this was very fun. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around. And until next time, may all your reigns be risky and your runs be blessed. Have a good one, y'all, and take it easy. Bye-bye now.